Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Thank you guys. That was a lot of charity. Bravo, bravo. Applaud yourselves. Yes! Hi, Octotube. Hope you're doing great. I'm gonna do better at reminding you guys about this. So for those of you that are watching on Octotube, other than us playing Dreamcore Rabbit Hole today, everything helps charity in our community. I have mainly been on Twitch, but I'm trying to do really good with being on YouTube and other platforms too. So for those of you watching on YouTube, I just want you to know, I want to make sure you know, that when you watch our YouTube videos, that ad revenue goes to charitable stuff too. As our community has grown quite a bunch on YouTube recently, I also wanted to point out that if it keeps going that way, we're gonna get enough ad revenue that I want to look into doing YouTube-specific giveaways too. So a huge thank you to those of you who are watching the shorts, the VODs, and the live streams on YouTube. Thank you so much. What did the type say? Best of 1960? Best of 19... whoops, I clicked on story mode and the screen disappeared. I couldn't stop it. Oh no.
I've been sitting at work for too long. I need to finish up and head home.
Okay, so I first and foremost need to change something with the controls. Mouse sensitivity first. Sound. Graphics. Music.
Intensifying over the Atlantic, an aggressive Category 4 system with sustained winds pushing past
Yeah, I think I'm good.
125 miles per hour.
Hi, Scarface. So I think one thing they did was actually upgrade walk speed, because I remember complaining in the demo that you had to walk back and forth so much and it was super slow. But now we actually have seemingly... Yeah, we definitely seem to have way better speed of walking, so this is not as tedious. So W wins is not the thing I wanted to say. W devs. W wins. L loses. Scarface, by the way. Hi. If I missed anyone while I was setting up the thing to zoom in and judge you guys more, or like to just give you the focus, feel free to say something again. Background music really reminds you of Little Misfortune. Oh, interesting. Hello, Alizo. Good morning. Don't mind me. I'm just setting up a podcast here. We're gonna call it a Cephalopodcast. Anyway. Let me grab this. You may boo, but that doesn't make me any less funny. I should make a podcast called that. I should. I just need a co-host that does like podcasting well, because I think I'd do better bouncing off a podcast partner, but I think it would be easier if the person themselves are like the main host of the podcast and I'm a co-host versus the main host. That would be easier to them, having them set things up, because I have so many projects. I have my indie game that I'm gonna start working on again starting tomorrow, now that I finally beat Pragmata 100,000 billion%. I beat it on the hardest difficulty yesterday.
If you think I'm repeating myself,
Hi.
don't worry. I think
Dad, are you coming home soon?
No.
I already finished my homework.
There's me try still I think I want to make, yeah.
It's getting cold. I set a bowl out for you, and I drew a picture today. They
Aww.
told us to draw the strongest person we know.
Why did you draw me?
I drew you. When you get home, will you look at it?
Yeah, sweetheart, of course I will. Listen, tomorrow's an important day. I have to finish everything up and I might be late. Don't wait up. Go to sleep.
I don't want to sleep. I'm going to wait for you. I had a bad dream last night.
Uh-huh.
There was a big, dark room.
Uh-huh.
I was calling you, but you couldn't hear me.
Uh-huh.
You left. You'll never leave, will you?
Damn.
No.
Hang on a second. The lights went out here. They still can't get the wiring fixed.
Okay, be careful. Dad, you know, Grandma says Mom was afraid of the dark too.
Uh-huh.
Always left her a nightlight. I'm
Uh-huh.
not scared if I know you're nearby.
I did. It's all right. You said bunnies.
And there was a big truck outside the house today. It was so loud.
Are the stage
I
lights
thought
working
it was
properly?
you
Okay.
coming home, but it wasn't you. And the neighbor's dog barked at the mailman again. It always does that. Like
Was
he's
that door
being-
always there?
Wait a second. That door. It shouldn't be here.
Don't worry, it's my kid.
It's not from here.
Ah! Sunflowers. You enter the Dreamcore world. Welcome home.
Where am
Evening,
I?
Thorlar and everyone, and wow,
Am I
one
asleep?
more month to 2 years.
Is this a dream?
Is
But
this
I
the
remember
real life?
opening the door. The white door. It was there, where it had never been before. Hey, anybody? Is someone here?
Uh-huh.
A sign. Welcome home. Is this some kind of joke? Who wrote that?
William Shatner ass
Okay,
line
calm
delivery.
down.
Yeah.
I need to find a way out.
Public
door.
girl thinking with it.
I came
23
through a door.
months. You legend.
So there has to be another one. There has to be another door.
I mean, we could just try this door again. Oh. Well, I guess we go. So this is a liminal game with a bit of a story that you just progress through. So here we go. I'm on the other side of the door frame. My guess is that doesn't work. That would defeat the purpose of the game. Plus, there was a fence on the other side. And if we're gonna break the game, I think we can break it more hard, more intensely later on. It's the same voice as in the beta voice game. Oh, is it? Because I remember a beta voice. You had to do certain things and it was a monster and stuff. That was a good game. So much grass. Can we appreciate that someone is using their lawnmower in this area and then putting it away? That looks weird. Also, I just realized someone mentioned something about like G-Sync and stuff like that yesterday. I just want to see OpenGL, GDI compatibility, texture filling vertical sync, G-Sync compatible, it says. But do I do anything else with that? Also, wasn't this Vulkan open supposed to be the other thing? I'm gonna leave it out for now. I don't want to switch it while in the game. Here we go. Let's go. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be curious about that thing all day. Man, be a goat, not a lawnmower. Imagine, like, this is the happiest goat of all time. There's a weird, like, touch to the statues. Do you see it? Almost like we're high. So I'm gonna start. I'm gonna suspect our guy might be on drugs. So maybe he's not well fit to be like the kid's dad. It's okay to be on drugs, but I don't know if you're on the good drugs, quite frankly. Wait, eyes follow me? Oh, do they? Measure freezing on the monitor's physical bottom mode is enabled. Oh, okay. So you're saying freezing on my settings here. So let's see here. Variable refresh rate. Image. Blue light filter. Color. Auto input detection. Auto logo brightness. Screensaver. Pixel cleaning. System setup. power indicator, lighting effects. So we have uniform brightness, contrast, clear pixel edge, blue light filter. Wait, it has up and down. Oops. Vivid pixel. So none of those, I think. So the only thing I can see is variable refresher. Oh, freezing. What? Okay. I clicked the freezing thing, and I definitely think it made a frame rate more smooth. So I managed to do something for sure, I think. So yay us. I don't know if it looks any different on your side. What is going on with that village over there? Can we go down here? Wee-hoo! Maybe this is a going up game. We gotta make sure we don't fall. Dude, how long have I been sliding? The sun is setting. What the frick, man? Wow, the freaking glide. That's a hell of a lot of slides, man. Well, keep going. So now we're in a village. Can we actually go over there? It feels like there's a fence in the way. But I'm gonna climb this hill, this mighty hill that a little octopus managed to climb. Oh, there is actually a way to go over there. Well, I'm going. I'm starting to think these are not real clouds. Lena, 4 years?
What the hell? 4 years?
Dude, that is sick. Thank you for still being here. I remember when you were hanging out back in the Faz days. Feels like a whole nother reality to me. I love being here. Thank you. It really means the world to me. Thank you so much. Green Hills. Welcome to the town of Green Hills. Doesn't look very green now, does it? Imagine you had a music volume slider for your neighbors. That would be sick. Met 2 of your best friends here. Yo! That makes me so happy to hear. I agree though, like the best friends I've ever made, I basically met on Twitch. Israel, hi, good to see you. Like a lot of you guys are really close friends to me that have given me the honor of your time and friendship. And then we have people like BBQ, Curly, Magaroku, Revel, and Camping Furnace speak almost daily. Let's go! I remember both of those names. I feel like Camping Furnace is a name I haven't seen in years. I hope they're both doing good, by the way. I think Revel comes by still, right? You have a volume slider for your neighbors. It's your volume. Just out loud them till they turn it off. Smart. Like, we used to have loud neighbors when I lived in an apartment, and they would stress out our cats when they got loud. And they were fighting, like, regularly. And eventually I got to the point where when they were making noises, I would like bang on the wall until they would quiet down. Sometimes, like, the woman in that relationship would bang on the wall back because she got annoyed with that, and it's like, hello, like, Why do you think you being so loud, people need to bang on the wall to quiet you down, is gonna work better if you bang back? You're literally making too much noise. Everyone has a flamingo. Don't you guys have flamingos? It's normal stuff, man. So funny enough, they later on got evicted, but we had a phone.
Hello? Who is this?
What the hell?
Very funny. Who are you really?
What
Here
is
where?
this voice
Where
acting?
even am I? What is this place?
Are you sure?
Right? Nothing here is right. The sky looks painted. The
What do
houses
you mean
aren't
looks
real, and
painted?
I'm talking to myself.
You're just not used to it yet. But you will be. You always do.
Who are you? I already told you. I am you.
What?
No, that's...
You stay. It's nice here. It's quiet
The
here.
voice doesn't constipated. This is just hallucinations from having eaten Taco Bell. So, what was I saying? I was saying something, I forgot. It almost sounds like AI voice acting. However, at this point, I have heard so many people that are doing voices that are quite frankly, like, if they've been told to do a certain way, and that's how it looks. And with so many people crying wolf with AI stuff nowadays, unless it says on the game it has AI voices, I will not say anything. Because it's like, people made me not care anymore by crying wolf too many times. Annoying neighbors. Yeah, right. So they eventually got evicted because they were too obnoxious and they were doing weird stuff in their apartment and everything. Nobody liked them. But the person who, like landlord-ish type of company, who rented out the apartments, when they told us that family was moving out, so it would be calmer for us, they said moving out and moving, like they're being moved to another apartment. And I'm like, everybody knows they got evicted because everybody complains on them. You had to move them. So she didn't want to use the word evicted, but it was so clear that they evicted them because they couldn't deal with everybody calling in every other day saying they're loud again, they're screaming at each other, they're fighting, and yada yada. So they moved them to this building that later on they actually destroyed the entire building. Not the people who lived in it, but like they tore down the building and just made it grass. That's the building they placed them in, and nobody lived in that building otherwise because it was gonna be torn down. So it's like, yeah, you moved them. They didn't get evicted. Sure. And yeah, it sucked that they had that relationship. The guy was very chill the few times we met him. It was always her that was like that. He usually so chill. If you start banging on the wall, they must have been massively insufferable. Now, for me, it was just like, I do what I need to communicate. And if the only way I can communicate is to bang on the wall, that was what I could do. So I bang on the wall. It wasn't that I wasn't chill, it was the option. So one has to remember sometimes, while you might connect certain actions with certain behaviors, depends on what is done and why and how. If you have no other option, then banging a wall to signal you're being loud, you can still do so calmly. There's no rage, upset, anger, or anything. It's about communication. So my apologies for making you think that I was outraged. It was just me tapping the wall with my fist. Knock, knock, knock. You can also rest assured, if I was pissed off, I use those words. I communicate clearly because I think it's important. I've lived close to people that had music 24/7. Cops didn't care. You had to move out to have some mental peace. That sucks. I always quoted the regulation that they gave us when we moved into the apartment, that you had to be respectful to your neighbors. And sometimes calling continuously and consistently to the landlord is gonna bother them so much they're gonna like be annoyed with the person who is annoying and will start talking with them, because either they have to talk with them once or with you constantly. So consistency in continuously reporting is important. If they don't do anything at first, keep doing it. Is this how to walk? Nah, I have to manually walk using my feet. You just played Vega Core at max volume with subwoofers against the wall when my neighbor wouldn't stop playing music. After several conversations asking them not to. The weirdest thing to me is just like, we have such good headsets and stuff, why some people insist on having speakers. Speakers will generally nowadays give you a less good experience than a good piece of headset. My best audio equipment in my house is my Galaxy Pods. They are the best audio I've ever had. They outdo any stereo I've ever heard. It's actually insane. Love that you communicate clearly. Great for us people with autism to understand. I used to like think I communicated clearly when I started streaming, but I learned that there are so many just language barriers, culture barriers, like you say, autism and stuff, that I had so many people with misunderstandings. I try to sound like, I try to make sure I sound like I feel, because initially I used talked with monotone and was more monotone, so it was harder to read and understand my voice. And I try to I try to sound more like I feel, which I don't always succeed at to this day, but I also try to be clear, because then you don't have to repeat yourself, you know? Out of the sky to get the real sky. Let's go. No, this music sucks. I'm sorry. But that's not good music, so I'm gonna do this. They did respect volume levels after I gave them an example of what it was like to be on the receiving end. Good. I developed a broadcast voice. The funny thing is, we played Arc Raiders on stream, and I met this really nice French guy. I don't think he's still here, but we met a French guy in the game, and he came by the stream after we had a good run together, because you can't pick anyone to play together with again unless you add them on a friends list. And then it's not the same, because then you queue up in a different way, and people tend to be more aggressive than if you play solo. So he came by the stream, and he said, like, the reason he looked it up and found out I was a content creator was because I had a content creator voice. I sounded like a content creator on my voice, and I was like, I know exactly what he means. Because when you talk with someone who doesn't continuously talk in front of people, like which content creators do, so that's the thing. Like when you talk with someone who is talking in front of people often, they get a specific voice. They become like a certain way of talking, and I knew exactly what that was. Your English is so bad. Why do they think you're a Russian content creator? There are so many people bad at English. Like, hello? Why Russian? Because of your voice? What does a Russian voice sound like? It's like, it can sound anything like to but that sounds more Japanese, I guess. Like, I don't know why, but like, sounds like a Japanese guy. I went down to the store to buy myself some milk. You know? It's the stereotype from the 90s anime translations. I am American Samurai. Which is actually a thing in the Thundercats. For those of you that haven't watched Thundercats, there is a character that they literally call American Samurai, and he literally talks like that. I'm not becoming Cookie Monster. When am I coming home with milk? Never. I'm not your dad. Someone like the voice of the raccoon from... What? Dick figures? Casual? What? You just casually mentioned watching a show about dicks? You know what? When I was a kid, I used to watch a show. Penises everywhere. Their slogan was, what comes around goes around. Who doesn't like dicks? Me, I hate dicks. So I heard about it from you! Who literally mentioned it! Of course I just heard our own conversation. Do I walk past this bus? Or... I guess I do. I still need to check out Tomodachi Life, by the way. It looks really, like, curious. Is that internet series about stick figures? Sure! Tell yourself that. Tomodachi Life is on Switch 2, I'm guessing, or... Is it also on other devices? Push bar to open. I have left the household area. Do I like basketball? No. I mean, I do. 9 equals door. Do they want me to play ball? Ah, I see balls. New Tomodachi Life is Switch 1 game. I'm guessing it's also on Switch 2. Would be weird if they made a new Tomodachi game that's recently released and said, like, no Switch 2. No man, for various reasons, I had a monotone voice and I had to learn to make voice more emotive, extra bit of fun. I had a slight...
I missed you. Did you miss me?
Feature
No. I'm trying to find a way out.
What am I doing with my ball?
Out. Why? You only just got here. Everything here is for you.
Because none of this is real.
So
I need to get out.
There you go.
Real? Pain. Dirt.
No, no.
Why would you want that?
Because it's my life. Because I want to go back.
Back. To fear. To death.
To life. Real life.
We could stay here. Forever. Together.
Crap.
We? Who even are you? Stop hiding behind my voice.
Oh, come on.
Part of you that got tired. The part that wants peace. The part that wants everything to be simple.
You're not me. You can't be me.
You can't be me. Woo! Yeah! Loud applause. He said it. He said the words. Where are my balls? Where did the ball go? The ball just went away, man. Wait, what? I can leave? Before I leave, I need a quick brushing teeth moment, because brushing your teeth is important. You guys have almost finished the charity goal, which is insane. So feel free to try and finish that while I'm taking this quick break to brush my teeth. I will give you guys this BRB screen and be back in just a minute or two, and then we'll continue the game. See you in a moment. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh yeah, the colonoscopy thing. I still need to sort that out. Sheer tryouts. Want to join the Sheer team? Not the cheerleader team? Tryouts will be Saturday, March 2nd at 4 p.m. in the main gym. I think we missed our window. It was fast. I was brushing my teeth. I wasn't running a marathon. Maple Valley High School Sports Club. Show your school spirit and join the tryouts. Covered courts. 5 p.m. Right there. They just brush my teeth or gargle. Guys, I literally took 2 minutes. Which is a standard teeth brushing experience. SAT testing, learning and comprehension testing, study help. Free! Come prepare for your test every Saturday and Sunday at 8 p.m. Science fair. Later on, science unfair. Night to remember. Maple Valley High School presents. This is much awaited junior senior high prom. Register at www. Wait, there's no dot. www.maplevalleyhighprom.com. Is that without a dot? What the hell? Oh, a ball? I found a ball. I got myself a ball. And now we throw this. 8 p.m. on the weekend. Yup, the best way to spend your weekend. Learning. Thank you. Charity Adventure Team? Way-wo, way-wo, way-wo! I need to set up the thing that made a noise when people redeem that. Guys, it's wheel time. It's the beautiful, amazing wheel. I should have some sort of like little melody thing that goes like bleep boo bop boo. It's time for the wheel. It's time for the wheel. It is so real. It's time for the wheel. Anyway, charity time. The reason this helps charity, if anyone that doesn't know, is that everything helps charity because you type a message, it helps charity. If you use channel points, it helps charity. So now, a staring contest, you use a staring emote of any kind. If you don't have one, you can type stare like Palmius did, and that will turn into an emote. And then I do this, and I just fix this, and now, staring contest. Okay, not gonna lie, I've never seen the chat move this fast at a normal moment just because we're staring. What the hell? How many of it there you are there? There's supposed to be like 3. Literal elevator, you type wee, you will see it go up. I was lurking when you had to join. Cleo going up. Whee! Okay, I'm gonna say I did a great job staring with no interruption, so I think I won. I think I win. I think everybody like thinks that's fair and agrees. Right, we need to go in here. What do you mean, nope? Okay, I want to try and throw the ball, score, and then grab it as I score and see if that breaks the game. I found the ball next to the trash. My ball. What happens if you throw it through the wall? Wait, nothing. And boing! Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, I'm not stuck. Wait, maybe I am. Okay, good. Phew. What? No, my ball! Guys, stop using that smile. Stop. I'm trying to be nice and take good care of you guys. This is the reward? Wow! No! My ball! I'm not gonna read chat anymore. You guys suck. Oh my god! You know what else sucks? Not having ExpressVPN! Anyway. Crap, I couldn't grab it. Sometime. That is an emote combo for sure. What if I did this and like scored and everybody just streamed? Okay, I'm gonna try and do an epic scoring here. I'm gonna. Oh, that was actually close. Okay, so I'm standing on this line. And then we line it up with the ground there. Like the black line at the bottom. Okay, that's a little bit too far down. Let's go halfway above it. Okay, a little bit more than halfways. Oh my god, I might actually do it. Yeah. Easy. Easy peasy, man. Got nothing on me, man. What a gamer. Thank you. I've practiced my entire life for this moment. Thank you for the applause. Thank you. Thank you. I'll sign autographs in the parking lot later on. This is a heads up. You don't want to miss it. Listen to the song of the whales. I'm gonna make it less loud. Do not lean on doors. Oh, yo. Look at all the ducks. Or don't, because the game is okay, never mind. Why are they pink? They ran out of yellow. Is it me?
What do you want from me now?
What? I just want to talk.
You're not me. Stop hiding behind my voice.
Alright. You're right. I'm not you.
Then who are you?
You really thought? You really thought you would get away with that?
You know your soundstage, don't you?
I do.
They keep changing the sets there. They changed them so often that the layers began to pile on top of each other. Reality warped, and this place appeared. A happy place.
Happy?
So, this really isn't real.
Not real. This is realer than your world. There's no pain here, no chaos. Everything is thought through. Everything is perfect.
Perfect. Your favorite word.
So where's the video games if this is perfect, huh?
What everyone's
Where's Half-Life 3? Huh?
order.
How many rabbits have I seen? 0! But I saw ducks just now. And I've seen flamingos. Well, I'm gonna keep going up. This guy hasn't watched The Matrix. Yeah. God, I love The Matrix. Fuck!
Happy subiversary Octocutie.
Thank you, Naradai, for the 28 months. That's incredible. Thank you. Also, Shade, thank you for the 50 bits. Thank you. What happens if we fall off? Hopefully, we die. And I say hopefully because imagine falling forever. Yeah! Oh. It's my life. I'm meant to suffer. I need to find a place to go now. Go to the place where bridges aren't broken. It's my life. Life is like a bunch of stairs, and then there were flying ducks here. Your hands are sweaty from this? From typing that message or from the stairs? Imagine, like, oh my god, this message was intense to write. No, from the heights. Vec, this is just for you. There we go. You're welcome. What is actually at the top? Your mom with cupcakes. Saying you did a great job. I don't think we can get all the way to the top, can we? Yeah, that's broken. So if I go down, I'm able to go there. Which allows me to go higher up. Allows me to go there, which allows me to go down. So I can then go up. What the frick, man? But what if I go this way? Okay, so where would I want to go now? I'm assuming I want to get as high up as possible. That's broken, so if I go there, it goes down. If I go there, I seem to be able to go high up. Wait, what? Is this the way? How? And the bubble makes you happy? I'll give you a random bubble. That sounded very threatening. That's a game of shooting ladders. Why does that sound familiar? No, wait, no. There is a hole. My life is over. Okay, so... I'm gonna go this way. It's an old board game. Sounds familiar. I also remember there was a game on the 8-bit Nintendo, something about snakes, and you needed to make through the level fast enough. It was like fake 3D platforming, and you could be a red and a blue snake if you're but 2 players, and you needed to eat enough to weigh enough at the very end. And there was like a weight scale thing. I wonder what it was called. Okay, I'm gonna come down here. Wahoo! Well, at least someone made a mint on all these staircases being sold. Also, thank you for sharing about that freezing thing. I think it made my frame rate even better. Like, I keep being surprised by these monitors. Like, what the hell? Like, what can't they do? Will they soon start making boiled eggs for me? Snake, rattle, and roll. Yeah, that one. How far down am I going? Does that make you really stepped up their game? Mentioning egg when we can't egg? Ha 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 ha. And whose fault is that? Wait, but there's nothing here? Are you kidding me? No, I'm gonna keep going. I believe. How many more subs? 350. And then he jumped. And then he walked right back up. Okay, so now we need to find which way to go. We don't have eggs back yet. What have people been doing? Living their lives, not obsessing about eggs, being free from the tyranny of the egg. A Sisyphean? Actually, yeah. And then Stanley walked up the stairs. Then Stanley started contemplating, is it really worth walking up these stairs? They don't seem to lead anywhere. Like those stairs that are joined and they go both up and down. Oh, the optical illusion thing? Yeah. Hansu, hello. Okay, so based on that, I think we're meant to go down one step? I mean, we can't go up there, that's broken. So if I go up, down one step, I can't go up. And then if I go down, there's... Wait. That one looks like a jumping board. Is that where I'm meant to go? Or is that where I initially came from? Hiya! Maybe I came from here. Yep, okay. So. Started by walking right. Or we walked left and that was a dead end. Well, we walked right. So that's a stop, so we have to go this way. Hello, little Siberian bear. So now the question is, I think we go that way. Probably. Because that one leads down there, but if you go upwards, it doesn't lead anywhere. And if you go down, we can go that way. And then when we go there, we can possibly go up and go to the left, and then up that way. But then you get stopped there, and we can only go all the way down, so that doesn't do anything. So then if we go back, we can go up one more step, and we can walk over there, which leads us over here. Which is where we'd be otherwise. So... if we go over there and then go over there... I don't know. Hello! That was a good sneeze. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the messages. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know why I just got this stupid idea that it would be super funny to have a Russian roulette with bless you. So if it that bless you, you have a, like a 3% risk of being timed out for 1 minute. So when I sneeze, people like will have to wonder who will be timed out. And we could call it the sneezing. And he said in fart and sneeze. I've done that like 3 times in my life. The lip smacking like it's a delicious sneeze. What? You don't taste your sneezes? What do you mean? Isn't it natural to just sneeze and go, ah, delicious? Tastes like brain cells died. Okay, I think we're on the right way. There's no kindness is left unpunished. I mean, true. It sounds like smelling. Dude, I was watching this clip this morning, and there was this girl who said, I'm just gonna say this out loud, to which another guy responded, yeah, that's the only way to say it. Otherwise, what you're thinking of is the word thinking. And it sent me. I was like, why do we have the saying, say it out loud, when literally it's the only way to speak? Yeah, I mean, we are higher up, it seems like. And I'm wondering if that leads all the way up or... Oh, anyway. That was for you, Vic. To not chicken out mid-sentence. But, for car? No, if I go over here. That was out loud. Yo, Seek has a cinema emote. I love it. Thank you for the 50 bits, by the way. Wait, we can't go up there. Wait. We can't go up here. But we don't want to go down too much, so I just need to check my bearings. So if I go there and I go down, then I can go up that way. Okay, I guess. Let's go. A woo is back indeed. A woo is back on the menu, boys. Hansu, did I actually say thank you for the 13 months earlier? Thank you so much, of course. And he jumped. And he didn't jump very far, because it was more of a fall. That looks like a broken bridge, meaning that our only path left is that guy. So if that doesn't lead up to the top, I'm gonna be very, very confused and upset, and I'm gonna file a complaint with the mistreated octopus department. We have our own department, you see. What the hell? So where do you want me? Oh, there. I see the door. I see it over there. I see the door that I need to go. So let's start going. There are people dying. Bloop. It's having our own naps. It's true, we make a better day, it's you and me. And if all those celebrities actually donated instead, they would have saved way more lives. What beautiful flowers. Have you seen flowers in real life? These don't even look real. They look like they're made out of not real. Hey! Game reference. It's Assassin's Creed. Guys, Assassin's Creed Black Flag is getting a remaster with new bonus content. Like, holy. Want to play Windrow so bad? Do it. What is real life? What is fantasy? Without the multiplayer? Wait, was there multiplayer in the original? Is that a trap? No, it's not a trap. It's a thing. So I just go past it, I guess. Sir, did you want to talk with me? Excuse me? Did you say something? Huh? Did you say a woo? Huh? Thank you for the 8 months. There's another $1 to cancer research. Thank you, thank you. Get this. Hi? That scared the crap out of me.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Beautiful.
Would you be mine? Would you be mine? Or D?
D. Did he turn into a cow
He's
at the end?
outstanding in his field.
I may have timed out Lean on Twitch for 10 seconds. With a comment, hateful comment.
You again.
You'd think it would one of the minis.
I did everything the way people like it, so you would want to stay.
What people did you ask?
For a way out.
Who wanted 3 moons?
I saw your thoughts. When things got bad, you wanted everything to disappear.
That doesn't mean I want
Me?
this.
I mean, fair. 3 moons would be pretty sick.
Trying to make a place where you would never feel bad again.
And this is
And
it?
instead, you made a place where there's nothing at all.
Just tell me, what is it that you want?
Probably not to be here. Home is dead and hung up. Is this home? Making a 3-body problem look like a cakewalk? I believe I've heard of the 3-body problem and never saw it. Well, I guess I walked past the fence. Couldn't I have just walked around it? Oh, there's a fence there too. So I guess I made it to the other side. Let's go. Illumination. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Keep walking. A gnome? Oh, gnome. I bet we follow the way he looks. Oop. Okay, that wasn't his nose. Lena! With a hateful sub gifting. A fave? The fave subs. Another $5 to cancer research. Is it staring at us? Yeah, it's judging you guys. Thank you so much, Illumination, for gifting us out the cookie. Thank you. Celebrating your 4 years here. Oh, well, thank you. Seriously, we should have a party. At least the in-game avatar is getting the needed daily exercise. I love that they call him Avatar, not a character, but Avatar. Oh, you just keep walking? There's a fence over there. And also, we're so close. How close are you? I'm gonna have to set up a new goal. And I honestly don't know what to put it at, because your previous record was roughly 22 million points. That was a day where you guys had a longer stream. 2 streams that were longer than the ones I'm currently doing. And one of them was extra long too. I think it was 12 hours. At that point, you managed to get in 2 million points in 2 days. Now you have 4 days left. And I have to ask myself, what would be a reasonable number? Because you're on a record pace at this point. Which is incredible. But also, what the hell? $7K? Oh my god. So there's 5K now. So like 3 people using all the points they have over 2,000. 2 people. There you go, you guys freaking did it. I've never seen you finish it so much before a month is over. 20 million points. And not only that, like I said, I got sick last month, and I started doing some slightly later starts to push off like 30, 60 minutes off the stream to give myself more energy through it. After that, I felt like the starting time felt pretty pleasant, and I feel like I have a better chance to take a good walk when it's a little bit warmer outside rather than the morning cold, stuff like that. So I kept to it. So there's less hours, and you guys keep smashing records. It's like, should I start even later and have even more records? Give me a moment. I need to set up a new one. What the hell, guys? How? Manage rewards. Grab that for charity. How the hell did you do this? There we go. Completed. Create a new one for charity. Record amount of channel points spent for charity. OMG. There we go. And then you have 4 days, so I'm gonna put it at the impossible 3 million points. This is an impossible amount to reach. 3 million in 4 days. You guys can't reach that. And that would set you guys at a record level. Actually, no, I'm gonna set it at 4 million. I'm gonna set it at 4 billion. Because if you guys are really insane, with today counted, maybe 3 million is possible. So here you go. You have a new charity goal, 4 million points. If you get 50% of that, then you are literally at the highest like amount you've ever done. Halfway through. After that, it's a PB by the community. That is insane. That's incredible. Seriously. You know what? I'm gonna gift a sub to celebrate that. And I'm giving this sub to you, Ms. Lovecraft. Just because I can. There we go. And that's also another $1 to cancer research. Doesn't matter if I gift or you guys gift. It helps charity. Although I obviously do get less money if I gift. Because I spend money. Thank you. Well, thank you for hanging out with us. Hope you'll enjoy the emotes. And ad-free viewing and all that, yes. And also thank you for the hype train level 3, everybody. You're already up to 100,000 points. What the frick? Well, 86,000, but what the hell? Incredible. I'm hoping this leads somewhere. I'm gonna see what that thing is over there, because it seems to be a dead end at the front, so we might want to go the other way. Wait. It disappeared. Well, let's go. You're already at 2%. What the frick? I have seen you guys blast past 50,000 fast. I've never seen you blast past 100,000 that fast before. That is ridiculous. Like, this community just keeps surprising me, man. Yokai Artist, thank you so much for the gift sub. Your first gifted sub also to Gigabyte. That's another $1 charity thanks to you. Thank you. What was that noise? I bet you it was him. Did you want to talk now, huh? No? And don't say it now. Oh! You minion, thank you for gifting us up to nipple salad. The frickin' hell, man! Nipple salad? Also, darling, thank you for the 150 biddies. You would never, except when you would. Dude, I need to find another way to celebrate this month with you guys, because you have been ridiculously insane. I wonder what we could do. Thought he said nipple salad. I did! That's literally the username. They got gifted a sub.
Streamer, why are we walking through a field of sunflowers? Is this just a fever dream? Am I real?
No.
Are you real?
No.
Are we real?
No.
Something tells me Decepticons lurk in these fields.
I think you're right. Decepticons are real, though. Thank you so much. She watches you for... I'm actually not gonna thank you for that sub. I'm gonna say you can take that back. Hamstrokers Yakula? Vec? Vec? What? Hamstroker? they do it at home or did they go to the supermarket? Where did they do it? You're very judged right now. Maybe you should feel very judged. What the hell? At home, hopefully? I hope so too. Cool name? You know what? This sunflower field is doing something to you guys. And I'm concerned about your mental health. Okay, which way do we go? I'm gonna go left. Film up Shrek with Yoy? Fill me up. Shrek. Oh no! Banned. You're all banned. You're all banned. No. Can you invite me to come back to this? Yeah. I have to sit here. I have to be here through all of it. I mean, telling you. Flowers for you? No. No. 13 subs and 800 biddies. Thank you, everybody. That is extremely kind of you. But also, what in the cursed subs? What did he come into, Burbiason? Hopefully your partner. Ah! Otherwise, you have a very uncomfortable conversation with him later. She's like, this fruit salad tastes weird. Oh, dude. Oh, ew. Ew. Now without plane ticket, I can't? Well, maybe you send it in the mail. I don't know. Tiberius, thank you for gifting us up to IP freely. Hey, Caste, hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing wonderful. By the way, guys, I was doing a crossword earlier, speaking of mail, and I couldn't figure out the word for overworked mailman, but I feel like the amount of letters was the clue. Get it? Because it's overworked, because there's so many letters. Yeah. Thanks for complaining. Yeah, I figured you needed it, Palm. Wait, no, I started here. Wait. No! Take me away. Ah, shit! Help! Oh. Dirt, take me away. Can I? Okay, main menu, I guess. Story mode, continue. I didn't break it. You guys saw nothing. Okay, so I think I know where to go. We hand over to the first house. I did not break any game. No, I don't do stuff like that. You guys saw nothing. I was literally just walking, minding my own business. And then suddenly, out of nowhere, a guitar came flying. Jonas, did you just say that or did you sing it? There he goes, breaking games again. Thorlar is unable to play games without breaking them. Both? There he goes. Developers hate him. They give him games and he breaks them. What else can he do? Came into the stream to Thorlar walking, minding his business, talking about coming in for... No! I did not... But yeah, like, the reason There's Me Cry still hasn't happened yet is because I realized that trying to divide my time between running a new YouTube show, giving it enough attention, and making my own game was just going to be too much at the same time. So I still got all the clips saved down and stuff from the stream, so I can still make a video of it, but it just wouldn't, like, be realistically possible to keep up with.
You again.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I did everything the way people like it. So you would
Uh-huh.
stay. But you keep looking for a way out.
And here we can observe the Thorlar, an octopus streamer known for breaking games. Observe as he breaks yet another game, to the big dismay of an unhinged chat gifting subs between free peas and hamstrokes. All the while running down a field of sunflowers.
What is it that you want?
Home.
What do I want? For people to not give me PTSD from the alerts, man. To not give subs to, like, Bush Lover 69, which I'm guessing is not an actual account, but I still don't want you to give the sub to that. It's okay. It's not okay. Everything is not okay. Thought I'd make my whole week. Are you sure about that? So do we want to go over there? Bush Lover 69 actually has had to exist. Why do you exist, man? Why do you exist? That's that. At least, I love tits in my mouth won't get a sub, because that wouldn't exist, because that would be against Twitch's TOS. Guys, I'm just trying to come up with a name that doesn't sound brutally terrible to say, but shouldn't be an account on Twitch, okay? But I keep manifesting this. I'm not. You guys are. Maybe they like tits, a bird kind under my mouth. Why would they eat tits? I have to tell you, Thorlar, it does exist. What? Ugh. I have too much power, man. I have too much power. I'm not gonna talk anymore. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything at all. I have said too much. So this one we went through the previous time. Did not find a door, but it led us back to the beginning. So I do wonder, what if I keep walking this way? Also, Anthony, thank you for gifting that sub. Thank you. This is what happens when we go without egg for too long. Why are you blaming this on the egg? I blame this on you guys. You know, I haven't seen YouTube watches you in a while. I wonder what happened to them. So anyway, I'm just minding my own business, walking through a flower field, having a lovely Sunday. How are you guys doing? How many more until you get Eggy back? I'm not even gonna tell you. You had a terrible day, Palm? Aww. That's unfortunate. Stop. Those flowers look tasty. Something wrong with you guys. You see a garden and you're like, oh, yum. Wait, never mind. Gardens are yummy. You see a lawn and you go, oh, yum. I'm gonna eat that lawn. Moo, I'm a cow. So I found a tractor. Guess this way, maybe. The double Uvu egg. Astro Shadows, Tomato's Moon. Thank you so much for the double minis. Wow. You two are like 2 eggs in a pod. Anyway. So close actually on the same layer too, yeah. You got a quote to get a built-in Wi-Fi attachment for inside your computer. The USB adapter is having trouble. What was the quote? To be or not to be? Otherwise, I think you should ask for a new quote. I guess this way. That was so random. I know, right? Quote for how much I pay. I'm still standing by the same words that I just said. I think doesn't even say Eggy anymore. It always corrected to Eggy because Dylan Hollis has corrupted my mind. Is Dylan Hollis the one who plays? No, wait, never mind. I was thinking Eggsy from Kingsman. So many moons. Yeah, I got 3. You want some? Also, that over there looks like we want to go there. Also, did someone actually put together a Spotify that like puts in songs that I sing on stream? Oh, dude, I had this melody that started showing up in some shorts lately. It sounds really weird, and I don't know how to describe it, so I can't get you guys to find it for me. But the first time I saw it was on a clip of Diana dancing in Pragmata. And someone added that music on top of it, and every time I hear it, I'm like, oh, it's this melody. Content creator does old-fashioned recipes and has cutesy ways of saying things. Oh, nice. That's lovely. I once watched a cooking person on YouTube who had a, like, Tourette's, tics type of thing, which was physical. So every time he had to do something with eggs, he threw them away. So he struggled to get eggs in his in his baking. He would throw them at the ceiling and other stuff. That's like one of his tics. It was really, like, difficult for him, and he tried to find ways to work with that. Can you borrow a couple of my sunflower seeds? They're not mine. Another freaking duck. Hell. I'm trying to find my way out, man. Where's the exit? Think you've seen that guy? He's a flamingo. Chances are you've seen him on a lawn. Pretty flamingo, thank you. Okay, that was just a tractor. I feel like this might possibly be one of the worst liminal levels that you can make, because you have to specifically go to a specific place. But because of the way this is designed, it just doesn't really work well. Because it becomes a really weird maze. That just requires too much mapping of the player. Too much, like, thinking, like, where have I gone and where have I been? Because they're so similar. You need better, like, milestones, like things to look at, to head towards, so you can feel that you're heading in the right direction. Versus, like, the limitations of what you have. What if we follow the sunflower's direction? Ha! They're not even looking at the sun. The sun is over there. They're looking in this direction. But honestly, it does make me wonder, do we want to follow them, or... I think, isn't this a starting point again? No, it isn't? What? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. So anyway, where do we go from here? Like, I can't really see any other buildings. Okay, so we have that one. Maybe that? That kind of looks like a barn. Maybe we should head in this direction. Honestly, maybe there is something to the sunflower direction. Is that where we just were? Okay, let's go for this one. Who would make to be stuck here? Satan. All those IRL streamers, like morons, going outside in the sun, walking around, when all you need is a walking simulator. I'm just saying. You can be out doing IRL streams from the comfort of your own home, man. I would love to see, though, a person that is unfortunately in a situation where they can't leave their home for one or other circumstance, like crippling social anxiety or like a physical hindrance, that gets access to the world outside in a like safe feeling way, where they're able to experience it through a drone and interact with people and things through that. I think that would be pretty like wholesome to see how they would feel about experiencing the world in such a manner that gives them some more control over what they can access and not. The environments of that dimensions. That's not what I mean. I mean like the entire world where they can experience it like at their own will. Because the Iron Mouse is indeed in a circumstance with her health where she, when there's a invention, uses one of those rolling things with a monitor so she can actually see that. But I mean like outright the entire world without needing someone, like, because Connor takes her around and shows her the world. But without having to depend on a person to be able to bring you. But it is a good example indeed that she actually gets a similar experience to that. That is true. Babar! The elephant. I almost said horse. You're a sick looking horse, aren't you? Why do you keep thinking? Also, these sunflowers are actually pointing in this direction. Is this the right way? What's the height to Bosu and Nixu? Exactly, Dork Enigma. So like an independent version of that, but otherwise, like I said, it's a great example of going in that direction. And I think it would be really nice to just see more of that because we have the technology for that. Okay, I'm gonna go with the theory of following the sunflower's direction. See where it brings us. Because they do seem to be like spinning a little bit more in that direction versus there. And then they're kind of looking at that building over there. A little bit. We're a really, really capable drone. Lots of typical drones have limits. Yeah, of course. But when you look at, like, when you start having, like, enough people watching on YouTube, I would say like 1,000 views per video, or you have over 1,000 people watching a live stream on Twitch, a lot of more doors open up to people because companies want to invest in their projects. So they could literally get that sponsored by a company that then gets a lot of free advertisement and goodwill because they did something nice. Is that something coming from the right? It is a scarecrow that follows me, and that's why it goes ding. Hey, Lost Harbinger, by the way, good to see you. So as you can see, now he's there. Okay, let's follow these. It's a guy on YouTube who started using a remote control car with a camera and a remote opening box to go shopping during COVID. I actually have seen some people do stuff like that, but for other purposes, like this one who feeds cats that way, and I think it's super wholesome. Like stray cats getting food on demand. Honestly, we are pretty close to this. I'm gonna go here first. Maybe he knows where the exit is. Considering he is following me, I imagine he doesn't know where the exit is because I have to wait for him to show up at me, and I'm pretty sure I am not the exit. If I am, I have questions. I have concerns, and why am I not being paid for it? Oh no. Oh yes? Oh! We did it! I would not be surprised. I'm gonna say, I would not be surprised if a lot of people gave up on that level and never beat the game because of that. Because the rest of the game has been, like, pleasant enough so far. But that part was, quite frankly, like, a level they could easily cut out of the game and it would make the game better, I would say. Oh my god, movie time! Wait, can I stand in a better way? Here we go. Okay. A bakery, and they're like, oh my god, look, baked goods. Yum, 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 yum. And he's like, I could turn them into food. Give me a moment. Yeah, they gotta work, man. Window lickers. Yeah, that's how his windows get clean. What if that's the idea he got? To have his windows cleaned by them? No!
Where are they? I wonder where those children went. Poor little children. I know where they live. Let's go. Hungry.
Over there, man, yeah. Terrible that there are situations in the world that force kids of that age to actually have to grow up too fast. Oh god.
Supper's ready.
Oh. What are they eating? It looks like a brick. And she doesn't get any food. Oh god. Ow. 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 My teeth. Ow.
I'm gonna joke.
Oh, that worked. Nice. Oh.
I'm still hungry, Mom.
Aww. Anyone wanted to be depressed today? Because here it is. Oh, shit. Like, one of the reasons I try so hard to make sure that I do, and you guys know, that just being part of this stream helps us do so much to help people with Octoade and stuff, is because there are people in the world that are in a situation like this. But if people with riches, the billionaires, would actually have the same mentality, no single family or kids would go through something like this. Wow.
I gave you a home. Why do you keep looking for a way out?
I'm not! I'm looking at a movie,
Because
man!
this isn't my home. My family is waiting for me at home.
Family.
Yes, family.
I see. I've been watching you. You're fighting so desperately, searching for a way out, that now I want to get out too.
Get out. Where?
Into your world. The real world.
Oh.
I will fix it. I will make it perfect.
No.
Can you
no,
shut up? You're
can't
talking
go
over the
there.
movie, man.
You won't be able to stop me. Sooner or later, you will find the
Dreamland?
door, and I will walk out with you.
Yeah, that's all good and all. There we go. They showed us as kids so we would understand that there are people out there that have it way worse than us. Yeah. Like, I'm not buying you a toy because look at these kids. They're dying and like you don't have a toy. Who has it worse? And then like we can both suffer. No. Guys. How does this make you feel, huh? How does this make you feel, huh? Do you like it? Do you like the eggs? Oh, what happens if you type egg a lot, huh? Yeah. The good, the amazing, the delicious eggs, man. Oh, yeah. Oh. Eggs. Magic bread? What's the magic about it? Orange juice, Happy Clouds cereal with diamonds in them? What the frick? Oh my god, I thought it said Neil's dick pickles. More eggs, huh? You know something happy now? You don't get to see that part because that would make us happy. They're still in Dreamland, that's why they're happy. Sea Dogs! A deep sea adventure video game cartridge. Sea Dogs, Fire Fist, Sea Dogs. Why do you have 3 copies of Sea Dogs? What the hell? You know, I like Sea Dogs so much, I bought 3 copies. 1 for bedtime, 1 for living room, and one when I go out hiking. Well, hi. Choo-choo. Oh, money is over the ocean. My body is over the sea. My body is over the ocean. That is not Sea Dogs to me. Why? No, I am playing video games. Shut up. Go home. Someone knocked on the door. What do now? We just want you guys to sing to the best of your ability. Change channel? I don't think I can. But we can go upstairs. Wiz bleach. All fabric large size. How much do I weigh? Oh my god, I lost weight. Beautiful. Why is there a shark in the bed? Oh no, nightmares. Flashbacks. Barnard Field, this faint heart of mine. Do, 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 do. So maybe there is a controller. Let's go double check. Barnard, not barnyard? Yeah, I think so.
All for you. Yes. For you.
But that doesn't solve the freaking problem, man. You literally gave them food for one day. Like, dude, my man. Like, why did he stab himself in the butt? It's real, it's real. Well. Yeah, the console is not connected to anything, and I'm unable to do anything with it. I guess that's not the answer then. Where's the mother? I think they made her into the food. I think she died. I mean, like, it sounds good and all. Like, I want to, like, make sure I'm not dreaming. But stabbing yourself in the goddamn ass with a fork is gonna send you to the freaking hospital with, like, bleeding. I don't think that's the solution. Now he's even more debt. Like, yeah, he gets to eat, but then debt. The mom was never real. Dude, don't make it darker. Something by the door you could wait, was there something more by the door again? The shoe lit up? But wait, why would I? You want me to? What did that? Am I playing House Flipper or something? Okay, I guess we do this. It's just like, knock knock, here's furniture. Knock knock, here's another one. Knock knock, knock knock, knock knock. Okay, that's not right. What about upstairs? I've never played a liminal game that forced me to do home decoration, man. A pillow? I bet you it's in here. Yep, here we go.
I'm still hungry, Mom.
do this while there's depressing cartoons on the TV. My favorite Sunday morning. Kettle obviously go in the bathroom. Wait, this is one of those ironing things, right? Where do you want this? Because that ironing board is there. You want me to use... Oh wait, this is literally out here. It was literally right outside the door. Everything goes in the toilets? Hey! Food for an animal. That has to go in the kitchen, right? Yeah, here we go. So, what type of kids lost the competition for this cartoon? Like, they had probably a bunch of kids auditioning for this, and this was what they could come up with. Not judging, but I would love to hear what the other ones sounded like. Well, that didn't work. Here? Where does this go? Upstairs, maybe. There was another thing over there. Executives' kids got their role? Probably. Aloha, Dafini. Toilet paper? We're going back to COVID times. There we go. Yes, as God intended it. How's it, Dafini? It's going well. How are you doing? And then there. How much do you want me to decorate this house, man? Could this be upstairs? Why don't you not go nice to TV and you need to get out of bed every time I forget to grab it? Why is your bed in your living room? Oh, you meant here. Never mind. Yo, Grunge Bob, you're a music disc? What the hell? I ain't no fool, says Grunge Bob. Welcome, Raiders. I'm gonna make you upset with one single sentence. Hey, Raiders. My name is Thorlar. I'm an octopus, which makes me an ink. Let me do that again. I'm Thorlar. I'm an I'm Thorlar. I'm an octopus, and that makes me an influencer. There we go. I'm an influencer. I hope you had a great stream, Grandpa. If you guys haven't actually checked Grandpa out, you definitely should. He's a very lovely person, also streams daily and plays a lot of different games. And today was seen playing, I'm scrolling, there we go, Windrose. How are you liking Windrose? It's a great game. So we're playing a game called Dreamcore, and it's a liminal type of game. And currently, for some reason, we're decorating a house before we get to continue talking with ourselves. That was incredible. Thank you. So, for those who want to know more, we play a little bit of everything, and then we have a constant passive fundraiser here, so you can help charity without spending money. So, but the real money goes to charity. So, using channel points, for example, you literally today passed 20 million points in less than a month. And it's already up to 200,000 more. So you can spend channel points, you can lurk, you type messages, you can follow, which is 10 cents to charity. And if you do unfollow one day, you will not like punish charity. It will just, you know, be an unfollow, which makes orphans cry. But that's okay. You hate orphans in that case. Welcome in. I hope you all had a good time. So where does this mug go? Do you want a mug? Right here? I tried putting it in the dishes. It seems like it's meant to go to the dishes. Or is it a kitchen table? Windrose is super fun. It is. Are you playing it alone or with friends? You got left behind in the raids of PV? It's okay. It's okay. We still love you. Baby octopuses cry when you unfollow. This is true. That's even worse than hurting orphans. Fallen angels dream of heaven. I would imagine they don't. I'm sorry, but if I was thrown out of heaven, he took my wings and shit, why would I want back? It literally just did that to me. Look at all the blood and shit. Like, you know what? I want to come back to my abusive sky daddy. Like, no. Maybe they want a different heaven. Overthrow old sky daddy, make a new sky daddy. So, what is the intuitive part of this? Like, where does this go? I don't see anything intuitive about this plant. Door table? Oh. You and your damn intuitiveness. Dude, seriously, how many? Why am I holding it like this? Am I? I'm stupid. My character has very few brain cells. Who in their right mind holds the knife like this? Do I cut the eggs with this? No. Cutting board? Guys, it's movie time. That's reward. Never mind. Ah, I fell out. The hills are alive with the sound of my breathing.
Sweetheart, it's Dad. I'm already on my way home. How are you?
Where's the... Guys, I saw a bunny! Thank you for playing through our game. At the moment, you've discovered all available locations, but the rabbit hole goes deeper and then it seems. Stay tuned for updates, because over time, new maps will appear in relax mode to immerse you in the Dreamcore world once again. The main thing I would say to the devs is, if that's it, what's with the phone guy? You like make a big deal about the phone guy and never tell the player what that's about. So I would say, like, they can basically cut out the entire sunflower field and, like, replace it with something that explains the voice a bit more. Because relax mode is gonna have more content, but relax mode, I don't feel sounds like story mode. So then how do we know then? But at least there's 3 more levels coming. So it's a solid game. But I would definitely say if they put a little bit of work into it, it could go from solid to pretty nice. So I would love to see them do a little bit more with it. Like, tie it together better. Can we go back to the sunflowers? Sure, if I get 500 subs right now. Which means no. So I have a bunch of games that I picked up. And I picked up Brno Transit. So I wonder if that has a category. Brno Transit, it does. New indies. Brno Transit. We don't talk about Brno. No. My titles are so good, man. We don't talk about Brno. Thumbnail for Arctitube. Thank you everybody who is lurking on the YouTube side, by the way. Thank you very much. Absolute legends. Brno Transit. Also thank you to all of you legends on Twitch side too, of course. There we go. We do that, and we go in. I don't know why, but I love train games. Train games can be fun. I think there's a sign language for that movie. What movie? Bruno? No, wait. Escantano? Esquinto? Escador? Encanto. Encanto! There we go. I got to it eventually. Encanto. That's cool. Head bobbing. Nudity filter! I think we'll be fine without it. Texture filtering? What does this mean? What the frick? Why does it do that with these things? Then, the cartoon on TV is called Somewhere in Dreamland. Dear sir, madam, you have been accepted for training as a metro driver at Brno Transit. Please come to the registry office in the vestibule of the Vadlo station to handle the paperwork. We look forward to working with you. Oh my god, I got a hand. Hell yeah, baby. Oh my god, I'm so fast. Wait, can I leave? No. Okay, we might need to lower the sensitivity. I got a coin. Aww. Aww. Take it, please. Thank you. What the horse with a cigarette nose is this? Oh my god, I think my wife has texted me. Oh my god, my wife texted me. I love her. I think she's beautiful. Let's see what she says. What the hell is this? Why does it look like a human turned into a toad? Why did he walk up? He has to walk down. There we go. I sent my wife like a kiss back. She told me she's coming home now. Nice. Getting his steps in. It's literally me right now. I do that too. Oh, wee! Na, 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 na. This is just nightmare fuel for me. Like this reminds me of the shark. Why would he put the freaking crocodile fiberglass thing up here? Dude, what the hell? Oh. Ah! Pipe maintenance. Okay. Well, that's one way to scare the shit out of people. They say Bruno is cold. Haha. So we find more coins, and we need to look for coins. Keep your eyeballs really big. Actually, there we go. Are there any coins? Dude, this music is sick. To the Thorlar from the brown platform. Check the metro map. Oh, there's a toilet though. La 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 la. Okay, we can't pee. Oh, there's no doors? Are you kidding me? Hey ho, ba-da-ba-bo. Anyway, they call me the toilet maestro. Okay, so Krabi Hora and Divadlo, Moto Lice, Vodo Yem, Kale, Savinek, Bunker, Selner, and Ghost Station? Why are all the names so weird and then suddenly Ghost Station? Press M to open this map. Okay. Originalni Receptura, Logger Cola. So I guess he said left. Check for coins in the toilets. I'm not that type of man. Yeah. So you know this is a haunted station? But why in English? So... Ha 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 ha! Charge! No! Hey, you look terrified. I'm gonna stand right next to you. Why do you all look the same, and why do you all have bald heads except you? You're the hairiest man in this world. So... are we at the station now? Divadlo, there you go. Haha. Find the registry office. Photo Budka though. I'm gonna take a photo. You're just gonna ask what people who have bald heads. Why do you have bald heads? And glasses? Dude, he sleep traveled. Money! That's still no toilet paper? No. There's nothing here. They look like eggs? Will I wear wig? When? So, do we go through here? No. No. So this is the wrong way. Ah, crap. Whoa, no, no, no. No, no, no. What was that? Ah, crap. I thought I saw something. Ah, it was just a mug? Gah! Look great with a wig in the short. Thank you. Thank you. Info Centrum? Christopher, thank you so
Whenever
much.
Thorlar sees a toilet, he is compelled to look into it.
So are you. Anyway, thank you for the sub. Oh. What? What the hell? No ticket office here. No registry office here. No information desk here. No requests here. Just a monkey doing monkey things. I did not expect that when I came here, man. Air game ID card. New workers go counter too. Okay. New train driver? You need photo. Make ID card. The photo booth down platform. Thank you. So what do we need number 3 for? Oh, that is uncomfortably close, man. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. Ticket inspection? Present ticket? Alright, let's go. Don't! You could have killed me, bro! Ticket inspection? Ah, shit, he died. What? What a bummer. And then I take a photo of my butt. There we go. Bum, 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 The game actually predicted I would do that. Oh my god. They gave you an achievement and an actual butt picture. This game is the best game ever, man. Dev freaking expected it. There we go. I'm guessing the butt photo wouldn't do it. There we go. This is me. You see this photo? It's a me. Oh. I took my photo away. He did not deserve to see it. I love when devs knew. When they make the effort of not just knowing, but also doing something for the behavior. ID photo. New workers go counter to. Right, okay, so ID photo over here. Why am I giving him this photo? I can't change it. Scrolling the mouse does nothing. It's not bad, but a front face photo is required. It's like nice ass, but I need your face, man. All right, pick up your finished ID at counter 1. Okay. But first. Here's your ID card. Now report to the shift supervisor in the depot at the station Vodoyam. Vodoyam. Okay. Dude, I love this game so far. So, tickets are gotten up here, right? There we go. No, wait, I can just travel there? Okay, so map says Vodiem comes one station after Motorlice. So number 1, number 2 is the highlighted one. So we want to go with number 2. So we would want to go in this way, right? Hi. Do you want to see a picture of my butt? Why is one of your eyeballs melting off your face? It's unrealistic. ID card takes 6 months. Just ask me migrationsverket. I mean, it depends on what type of ID card you're getting. Like, you can get an ID card in Sweden, like, I would say the same day that you pick it up. But depends on who you want to pick it up from. There's different organizations. Wait, is this a doctor? Why are you on this tram with us, huh? Is that one of us gonna die? Is it this guy with the 4 really big balls on his head? I think that the guy kept your butt pick is gonna be on the wall, isn't it? Nice ID card, no name, no info, just a picture. Actually true, the only thing I got is a picture of myself. He works in the mine. The kid yearns for the mines. Oh, you mean this guy? Because he has a lamp. Maybe he's a dentist. Find the shift supervisor in the depot. He changed his mind. Hot dogs! You don't have a meal ticket. I want hot dogs. Give me hot dogs, man. What the frick? Is this the bathroom? This is not the bathroom, but is there coins? There are no coins. Damn it! This way? Oh, here's the toilet. What's with the wet footsteps? Okay, toilet is locked. So he said find him in the depot. Wait. Oh! Why are you checking my ticket up here, man? Well, a train driver. Literally nothing but a photo. All right. Yeah. Huh? So where do I go for the depot? Is it in here? Door? Answer my ID card. Come on. Sweet. Hubert. Poor Hubert. Hi guys. What's up? The shift supervisor's dog. I hope it didn't scare you. You'll find the shift supervisor in the yard. Front of your card shows your face and your butt in the bag. Fact, that would be sick. You go through the swing doors to the top? No. But if you have subtitles on and you really don't want to know what the Twitch subtitles thought you said, what did the Twitch subtitles think I said? You're very welcome to share stuff like that. Finally, some help. There are too few of us. After the break, I still drive the night shift. Oh, whoa! I'm still naked! There's a naked girl's butt over there. What is the nudity filter for if not for nudity? Obelix, nej, du har din mat. Du har din mat. Nej. Du har din mat. There we go. That's what people would look like if I tried to draw them. They would be naked? Oh. I have a lamp. Butts aren't nudity. That's what you think. Butts are just garlic from a different perspective. Personally, as a person, I don't care about nudity. As a content creator, I try to keep it as clean as possible. So if it fits the moment, like let's say you're playing a action game and there's some scene that for some reason has the nudity making a bit of a sense, then it's like, let it play out. But like as a content creator, I still try to like be a little bit more cautious. So it's like, I know it's okay to show it, but I also don't want it to be like felt in a weird way. New blood. Every morning we meet at this place. Set your alarm clock. Okay. Then what? Now go change into your uniform. It's ready for you in locker number 3. Blowing a lot. Can someone tell me what blowing aloud means? Like, does anyone understand what he's trying to say? Because I'm pretty sure this is a translation error. And I'm pretty sure it doesn't mean what I think it means. Probably the horn? Set the nudity filter to max? I don't think it had a max setting. Glowing what? Breathing loudly or snoring? You think it's the horn. Blowing aloud. Yeah, it just says nudity filter. Dot. That's it. What? What in the lack of privacy is this? Ah! What is going on? You're checking if you need something, and I forgot to give you a meal ticket, so go buy a hot dog. You filmed me, sir. Give me that camera. The uniform fits well. Screw you, man. Ew. Wait, this is our freaking bedroom and shower? What the hell is this? Bark, bark. Hi. Nice beanie. I like him. He's a nice guy. Never said anything bad. Hot dog! Look what I got. Without mustard. Enjoy your meal. What? And thumbs up! Yeah! Let's go. Great meal. Bark, bark. Hurry to a toilet? What happens if I don't? Shit! Just move! Hey, you're watching. He's just reading sexy stuff. Hey, toilet. How's the hot dog? I don't know. Toilet! Oh my god. There's no toilets! What am I meant to do, and why is this the food? Do I need to take the train and go to a toilet elsewhere? What the hell do I do? Do I actually have to go to another station? In the wrong category from drop? Of what? Because if you mean on Twitch, it's the category of this game's name. So you would have to clarify what you otherwise mean. Also, now I hit the chat by mistake. There we go. Twitch, have you tried refreshing? Always remember, if you see the wrong category, always refresh, because 99 out of 100 cases, unfortunately, you are not right. So you will always be told, refresh, and then you'll go, exactly as you were saying right now, oh, Twitch glitch. There you go. Hi, I just need a toilet, okay? What are these stomach sounds? This is what a hot dog sounds like on the inside. I'm trying to innovate content creation, so I put a microphone in the insides of me. Bam! Kenya, I need a poop. Poop right now. Oh. Uh. Just in time? I kinda want to argue against that. Ding, 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 what? Game? So, what a terrible moment to end the stream, is that Marvy? Welcome in. It would be so funny if you were the developer. And you're like, ah, shit. Welcome in, Samir. But also, again, like, the first thing you're going like, hey, I want to check out this stream. And what did he just do? To the toilet. We cleansed too hard, the game crashed. I pooped too hard. Was there not a toilet in the room with your other colleagues? Oh, there was? Good afternoon, Riacosa. Okay, continue. Did I crash the game because I went to the toilet in the wrong location? Oh, there we go. Are you kidding me? Wait. Oh, no. Oh, no, guys. Okay, so I... Wait. If there is another toilet, and we were not supposed to do that, I literally pulled all this shit from all over the other station to a train, on the train, out of the train, and then this. Oh my god. Hey, buddy. Bad smell here? I hate Bruno. I don't know what you mean, man. Wow. What a dick yoke. But I didn't poop here. Hello? Are you kidding me? What type of diarrhea did this person have? Like, hello? How much can one person poop? Oh my god. The train is dirty with shit, you think? Go to the back room for the hose. Take my keys. Thank you, bro. What the heck, man? Oh, coin. So, I can't see... Oh, is it over here? There we go. Oh, a hat? But I can't pick it up. I'm entirely about that one the guy was sitting on it. Yep. So that must have been another guy doing the poop thing. Oh, wait. Oh, there's my lamp. Oh, we can't go through there. Hearing this audio will AFK and unable to see what the heck is going on. How much can one person shit? Are they filming a Jackie Chan movie down here? What? Hello? How deep do I need to go for a hose? Why are you wearing a gimp mask? You guys literally look like you just got caught. Like you were just having sex. And to pretend you weren't, you went like, quick, the ping pong table. Like, this is the best way to distract someone from what you're actually doing. Like, quick, set it up. If you were literally actually playing ping pong, where's the ball? The horse is not here. Get out. I don't understand why you want me out, man. Like... Dude, what is this game? This game is freaking insane. I love this. Okay, so I think it's kind of like slightly battery driven. Flashlights, I need to turn it off to charge it up again. Like, rechargeable battery, I should say. Do I just go back this way? 4 is a crowd? They're like, sorry, our GIMP club is completely full. Vanadium pentoxide, made in China. Oh, hi. We are not supposed to go there. And the ship supervisor is looking for you. He already found the horse. Okay, then. Isn't the cock corner? No share, though. Actually, the hose was somewhere else. I brought it. So was it. So how do I... Oh. Wow, the water is actually dripping off him. The developer actually put programming for that. What happens if I run away with this? Clean that up. Crap. Hero. Actually, that kind of looked like Africa. Maybe the person was trying to poop a world map. Yeah, look at this. This is literally Africa. The person pooping was trying to say something. I guess it rains shit in Africa. I guess it rains shit in Africa. Good morning, Renalia. Hope you're doing great. There we go. Look how clean I made it. Maybe good. Wait, did I shit myself? Did I just sneeze shit myself? Hey, little Spectre. How long into the game of PvEs? About 10 minutes. Idiot. Now you can go watch it. Now we can watch it again. What the? Dude, am I not wearing pants? Did I just break my pants throwing this gigantic shit on my butt? Oh my god, what type of freaking, like, superpower do I possess? You still need to cover that stink. There's air freshener in the toilet. Violet scent. Violet. I need a hospital? I would agree. Here we go. So, do I just run all over the place? I think we good. What a stink. Give me back the keys. And start driving the train already. Okay. Thank you. Bye. Nice. Oh, shit. So, little known fact for some of you is that I am actually a licensed train driver. This is a very simplistic train design. I wonder if there are any places in the world where the trains are actually like this. Choo-choo! Are we good? Did I let it go soon enough? Almost. Hi. Hi guys. The train is moving in slowly. I guess I need to move further. There we go. Perfect. They're like, what the hell is this guy doing? You have to renew your engineer license. I do, if I actually want to drive a train. Nowadays, I would have to renew the license. But, that doesn't change the fact that I am a licensed train driver that would need to renew it if I want to drive. The driving test using an empty train? In real life? No, you would drive. Dude, that was such a smooth transition. Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm actually impressed. What the hell? That was so good. That was impressive. It's called Crohn's colitis and IBS-D. Wait, that's a diagnosis. Armchair. What do you say, armchair? Why? Huh? Falling asleep after the night shift. What's this medicine? I have a lot of questions right now. Bad dreams before the first ride? It happens. Your instructor is already waiting in the cab. Oh! Oh, so the shit and stuff did not happen, huh? You worked on a simulator game for a tram museum. 3D model trams from blueprints and photos and measurements. You set up a fake compartment with the real controls for the simulator to be hooked up to. Sick! Yeah, here in Sweden, if you like study to become a train driver, what happens is basically when you have studied enough, they take you out on a like trip where a actual train driver takes you under their wing. So you would, you know, drive with them and drive like by yourself while they are on the side. So in my course, there was this girl who was around my age, and she, with her instructor, like when she like had trained and she got her instructor, she actually fell in love with the instructor, and they started dating. Now the problem is that she had gotten married a month before and recently bought a house with that person that she was married to. So yeah, so her actually falling in love and running away with a train instructor is like, I was like, oh god, no. Is like, I'm fine with like if you end up in a relationship where the love has died out and you fall in love with someone else. I get that happens, I get it, but do it right. And in this case, don't buy a house with someone you clearly don't love. Then what the hell are you doing? Like, why? I'm making breakfast. In the meantime, read the control guide. Controls: forward, left mouse button, or E. Brake, spacebar. We have a space. Stop exactly at 0. If you pass it, back up a bit. You may leave the station only on green signal. Early arrival is allowed. Delay is not allowed. Major overrun -20. Early departure. Continue on site. Risk of catching up with the train ahead. Okay. This is your breakfast? Stinky cheese? It'll warm up on the control panel while we ride. Fire it up and let's go. What the hell, man? Poor husband, yep. Armchair diagnosis in a non-professional, no official qualifications to diagnose someone. Oh, an armchair diagnosis. I get it. There we go. Oops. Perfect! Repetition 100%! Woohoo! Yeah! Kiss my ass! Oh wait, do I have to drive? I have to drive. Let's go! Did you see Alien Isolation 2 on YouTube? Let's go! They had mentioned already that they were doing a Alien Isolation 2. Glad to hear there's a teaser out. I'll check that out later. Easy. Did they video you changing in the lockers? Nah, that was for later. Yeah, we don't have a lot of time. Whoops. Can I go backwards though? There we go. Delay repetition 83%. I hate that. I went too far. Taxi phone. You just live in Brno. It's a town in the Czech Republic. Ah. Doesn't have a metro though, just jokes about its construction. Oh, well, thank you for sharing, Taxi phone. That is so cool to hear. Thank you. I love when people share stuff like that. And welcome in. Okay, so if you do break around 50, it seems like you go a little bit too far. So you want to do it at like 60, it seems like. Gosh, damn it! Stop this. Okay, so 60-ish somewhere should be good. Let's say almost 70. Let's say 69. Oops. Easy. Let's go. What is it doing with his hand? I'm concerned about his hand movement. Hey Pips, good to see you. Professional train driver at work. Boop boop. Hey, Akarizu with the legendary raid. Good to see you. Welcome in. I'm gonna pause the game real quick because we have a timer here. How are you doing? Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for the lovely Akarizu and Raiders? I just want you guys to know that I'm an octopus streamer, and that makes me an influencer. Huh? Huh? Is this a train simulator game? Yeah, I would say so. And welcome in, everybody. We also have a charity event to spin, which is a thing we have in our community here, where we spin a wheel because someone just wanted this, and you Raiders are just in time. Everything here helps cancer research, like real money to real charities, meaning that you don't pay for that. It's a passive fundraiser. You do as much as you want to by typing messages, use channel points, you can use lurk, and that helps too because of your watch time, not just ad revenue, stuff like that. So this year encourages some sort of thing to happen in the chat, which helps charity. So you guys get a dance party, almost. Chat does the alphabet. Now what this means is you don't do it alone. If you type A, someone else types B, then you can type C. It's okay if you get doubles, but you have to do it together. So just type a letter and don't do 2 in a row and you're good. So I'm gonna give you guys some music while you do that. See how fast you can get through. Look at you and your letters. Well done, guys. Well done. It does seem like you skipped over Y, so you went Y, X said, if I'm not mistaken. So you did almost the entire alphabet correctly there. Almost. That's pretty well done with so many people you're doing it. Well freaking done. So I hope you all will enjoy your stay. For those of you sticking around, and for those of you that have to go, I hope you'll have a wonderful day elsewhere. As you might have heard, everything here helps charity, including following the stream, which is 10 cents, anonymous, and makes you eligible also for all our giveaways. Also, that's cheese. So welcome in. Ah, no! Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. I got this. Hey, wake up already. You missed your shift. Wait. How bad am I at my job? Deal with the shift supervisor. I can't wait for you all day. Can I take a shower first? No. We do not have control over our bodily functions. It does feel a little bit like that. Okay, that was open. What about over here? Nothing. This feels threatening. Why does your dog look like a bear? Wait, did it crash? It did crash. When I backed away from the dog, it actually crashed the game. Got this. I'm gonna try and get a new capture card to see if that does anything with the things. And whoop. Because I have read that newer capture cards are recommended, so I think that's causing some random stuff sometimes. Continue. Yeah. Give me a moment. Hey, buddy. Anyone who misses their shift has to donate blood? I'll mark it as a day off. The donation room is at Savinek Station. Whoa! No! Let me in! Shit. Well, Savinek Station, number 2 is the one we want to go with. Which one is number 2? It is this one. Okay, good. Oh, it's so freaking close, man. Why was that guy cosplaying Bane? Because he has a hobby and he's into cosplaying. I'm just saying. Just walking with my beer. Do not look at me because I am socially anxious. But bye. You want an extra beer? I love that this place actually exists in real life. Like the Bruno station. Oh, not the station, but the Bruno city. Wait, can I technically run to the next location? Like, why would I wait for the train? Like, in all seriousness. I could just do this. Like, who do you think wins? Me or the train? Don't vote about it. Shit. I don't think we should take a vote about it. Is it a YouTube thing to call your dog when it's already close to you with my Parker? He stayed in his bed and looked at me. This too shall pass as he's having an episode. Okay, there it is, the station. Hell yeah, baby. I love that you can do this. The game allows you to run between the stations. Okay, so we go up here. Summoning. Find the donation room. Is this the donation room? It's not a donation room. Nope. SOS? Why is it out of order? Well, that doesn't work. Can I climb? No. So maybe I have to go up on the other side. Which would make sense. I would have arrived on this side, wouldn't I? Yeah. Wait, we're still in the same place. I'm stupid. So where's the donation room? Was it down there? Am I blind? Vad i helskotta är det här rummet? Hallå? Blod? Jag måste ge blod. Hallå, hallå? Jag har massa blod i mitt system jag vill ge. Oh. Så där ja. Nu snackar vi. No! Pigeon friend. Feels bad, man. Whoop. Okay. Oh my god! He must have the most tremendous, like, body muscles ever, like, butt and leg muscles. That is an impressive skill, man. I'm genuinely impressed with this guy. What in the heck is going on? Look at those thighs, man. Okay, blood to the right. But pizza to the left. Oh. Depression to the left. Seriously, though. Tomaki Potrebi. Wait, you donate blood in here? Donations are done behind the curtain. I'll be right there. Just need to grab my gloves. This game is incredibly impressive with the visuals and everything. I'm actually impressed with this game. It said you must have blew him? What the frick, man? Oh, it was this thing. Are you gonna be okay? I skipped my shift too. Okay. No. Oh, wow. Hello, young fella. They called me Steady Hand Mickey because my hand is so damn steady. But it's my left hand. I have to do this with my right hand. Drink first so it flows well. Okay. I'm littering. Is that okay? Sit down. Your arm. Nice vein. Thank you. I made it myself. Once the needle is in, keep pumping. Okay. Well. There we go. Look at how much blood I'm giving. Squeeze. Oh! Down! Third bad bag today. Doesn't matter, we'll try another one. Excuse you? I'm not made of the... Shut, god damn it. I can hear my heart. Is this bad? Help? Hey everybody, because we have so many followers, I decided that I will donate blood. 1 drop per follow. Let's go. It's all for charity. Actually, my dad does have blood cancer, so technically that would be a pretty cool drive. 1 drop per follow. Up until a healthy level. Okay, there we go. Phew. You may feel weak. Nausea. Dizziness. What? Why? Why is he sounding like a horse? Like some kind of seizure. Call for help. A horse seizure. Call an ambulance. Where's the phones? Where's this guy that was fixing the lamp? Ah, the bird is alive! That gonna happen actually? Does he sound like a horse? What about in the butcher shop floor? Wait, how long is this? It has never been this long my entire life. What is going on? Oh, there we go. Phew. SOS. No. What? Oh. This game is such an insane fever trip in a good way. Yeah, there's a train over there, but dead end over there. Huh? Yeah, is this another nightmare? Okay. Uh-huh. Another nightmare, I guess. Am I getting sick? Oh no. Nuts? That could have killed me! Dude, is this like a James Bond movie, but everything's wrong? Antipilepticum? What drugs is this guy on? You can't have any, though. Today, you're running on a different track. After the ship, you're invited to a party at the ghost station. Ghost station? No what? Oh, 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 oh. So we go this way? There's a spider in the cab. I locked it in there. Kill it. It can't be that bad, can it? So how do I kill it? Well, it's not dead, but thanks for killing it. I'm afraid of spiders. If I see it while driving, I'll collapse. Oh no. Oh no. Sir, I have good news and bad news. Let's begin with the bad news first. The spider is still alive. The good news, I happen to be a content creator. So you'll get a lot of likes in social media. My knees are still shaking. Poor guy. Drive, drive, drive! Perfect. Repetition is still low. Oh my god. I wonder what getting 100% repetition will do, so we need to try and get that. Oh yeah, getting a Caesar after donating. I would not be surprised if that's a normal thing. Fainting is a normal. This is fine. Na, 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 na. There we go. Good job. One green signal, continue to the next station. Thank you. Spider, are you gonna move? What do we name the spider? His name is Jacob, I think. Uh-oh. It's gonna crawl up on him, isn't it? Steve, George, Bob, Harold, Orwell? Orwell? I kinda love that name. 89%, baby! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Orwell, stay safe. I feel concerned, man. Nice, 90% perfection. I wonder if there's a score for getting 90% or more, or if you have to have 100%. Because it just gave us like 1% there, and like that's kind of rude. It should give me 3, I think. Perfect. Oh no! You're done for today. You can get off. I'll drive from here. No! 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 shit! I need to get off here, man. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna get off and run back. Here we go. That's not gonna end well, man. That's not gonna end well at all. I'm just gonna leave him, man. As a captain, thank you for the 5 watch streak. Thank you for the watch streaks, everybody. If you don't have one, don't worry about it. We love you regardless of a watch streak. You're absolute legends. Oh shit. Okay, so this should be the ghost station. Yeah. So there should be a party here. Kellikels? I'm not quite sure who you're saying that. Nobody thinks I'm Russian. Unfinished station. It was meant to connect to the Bratislava metro, but it was never built. Young wine in all barrels. Take some. Hot dog cellar. I don't trust that. Is the monkey gonna be here? The monkey has to be here. Oof. Right on! Thank you for the 73 months, you legend. Thank you. He's a DJ! Oh, my lights don't work. Shit. I was gonna put on disco lights, but I don't have them apparently. Charity time! Impromptu charity event. Everybody dance! Whoever has the best dance moves wins an award, and the award is that you get to clean a poop train. Russians use a lot of G's though. That would make sense, yeah. Bum bum ba da dum bum 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 bum. Ba da bum 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 bum. You said was rushing in that context? I don't know what you're talking about, but as long as you're having a good time. Dude, all those dance emotes. I love that there are so many different dance emotes. I honestly love, like, I come from a time on Twitch where emotes were limited. I'm gonna point that out. Emotes used to be super limited here on Twitch, where you needed like 500 subs to have 10 emotes. No, 15 emotes. Yeah, 500 subs gave you 15 emotes. And if you fell underneath 500, now you only had 10 slots, and you could keep the 15, but you could never change them. So that system was really difficult. And then they changed it to, once you reach an amount, you unlock them forever. So that's obviously much better. But back then, so few had over 250 subs, which got you 10 emotes. So you had a very limited amount of stuff, like emotes, and like the most common you would see in other streams was dance gaming. So to see this is so beautiful to me as an old timer on Twitch, seeing the evolution of emotes in Twitch. It's so beautiful. I'm just scrolling right now and seeing all the beauty. Actually, I want to do this. I want to do this so you guys can like show them off a little bit more here. Look at all these beautiful different dance emotes. Amazing. So good, so good. I love that the only version of Thorlar that shows up was a knife emote. There you go, there's an Octoyam dude, let's go. Dude, the shadow's moving so fast today, what the hell? Anyway, let's get back to business. Good to see you here. Let's have some wine, right? Is he an actual monkey or a guy in a monkey suit? Sickest rave I've ever been to? Honestly, same. The dance moves are questionable. It looks like a very, like, I'm sorry to say this, but it really looks like brain damage from doing too much 6-7. Because of the way they move their hands. It's a 6-7 movement. Example high. Oh, there's a bed in case you want to have a sexy time with your, like the monkey, I guess. Hey, I need wine. Thank you. What have we come into? The weirdest fever dream of a game of all time, and it's beautiful. One more for the other leg. Bring some more wine. What did I specify the monkey? Because the monkey has the moves. He doesn't get to be in the party. I feel sorry for him. Oh, he has the mug on his head as a hat. Okay, one more for the third leg? Oh my god, man. Also, I'm just gonna say, like, if you ever watch a video explaining 6-7, the problem is that video misinformed you. Unless the video said there is no reason for 6-7, that's its purpose. You can add any reason to it, and that's valid. But the original intention of it is just to be nonsensical. So the hand movement can mean 10,000 different things, and they're all right. It's what you want it to be. That's the whole meme with 6-7. That's the only correct way to describe it. Like, it was made just like the memes before this generation. There were some memes that were just meant to confuse. And that's what 6-7 is of this generation. The confusing meme. So far, they only have one. But if you go back to the meme period before the brain rot period, you have a hell of a lot of memes that are also really confusing. Hello? Do you have a fourth leg? Bring another one! Okay. I don't see anything bad happening here. What do you guys have as a favorite meme in terms of like how confusing it sounds if you don't know the origin of it? Yes, I can't actually put this away. Oh, there he is. What the hell? Oh! Bring another one! That's what the Udifity filter was for. You'll go wild. Okay, great. What is this game? You know, the stupidest thing is, does anyone here know In-Game Asylum? Please don't tell him I said this, but this literally, if In-Game Asylum put mugs on his head like this literally is, like, spot on him. Like, I'm just saying, they look similar. In-Game Asylum is the coolest. I usually feel like people watch who they want to watch, and people have the community they should be having. In-Game Asylum is the only one I feel different about. He should have 5,000 viewers. He's funny. He goes for crazy stuff. He does crazy stuff with his stream all the time. He gets himself inside the game, and he sets up so much planning. He's the one person I am surprised doesn't already have 5,000 people watching him. It actually blows my mind because his production value is amazing. His connection with the community is amazing. He gets around, hangs out with lots of streamers. He's literally just, yeah, has the best production I've seen. Cleo, I don't have a butt rash. So you all check out In-Game Asylum. Can we get a shout out for him? Because he's just amazing. Man, how much do you need, bro? Okay, I'm gonna bet he's gonna look like this because he's gonna have a mug at the bottom too on his PP. I still remember your joke from months ago in his stream. Oh, what joke was that again? Oh, was it this? Okay. No context. Guys, a new meme just dropped. It's called the horse backwards. So it's called Esro with an 8 at the end. I'm gonna Okay, you surprised me with this one. How are you having those mugs attached to your eyeballs, man? The one where you resubbed and told me about the butt rash? Wait, what butt rash? I have forgotten something? Well, I'm not surprised. Ugh. That looks like horsey game. He glued them to his eyeballs. You can't handle it. Get up. Let's drive. We're literally drunk, man. Catch up with the train ahead and follow it close. So what you got? I have problems with this. Oh no. Oh no. Don't stop. Okay, fine. But it says minus, bro. I need a good repetition. You're ruining my rep, man. Yeah, so we gotta be careful so we don't run into the next train. You are both dead. Well, so that's gonna be a short, which is literally gonna have the edit, like it just pauses just before it crashes and goes like, "This is the moment he knew he fucked up," but without the swear. Okay, no, stop it, stop. I'm trying to grab the handle, not your handle, but this handle. So it seems to be at the next station, so we can just drive through this one at least. Yeah, it should probably reach this next station before or to be continued. Okay, has it left the station? Nope. Now it's leaving the station though. How close do you want me, bro? That guy in the back of the other train is like, what's going on, man? Hello? No! Shit, I was trying to get as close as I possibly could. Have I ever played Densha Digo? I don't think I have. I feel like I would recognize a name like that. Then again, I also play, like, how many games have I ever played? Before we do this, we're gonna do that, and then we do this. I'm just gonna check real quick, because, okay, so I have played, in my time of streaming, I want you guys to guess, without looking it up, how many games do you think I have streamed? How many games do you think I've streamed? Since I started streaming. There's a bunch of solid guesses. Boobs. Approximately, since I've also had to do Games Plus demo sometimes, I have recently passed 2,000 games played on stream. And I've streamed daily for 9 years and a few months. So, pretty crazy. Oh no! No, no, no! Ah, crap. I didn't brake soon enough. I thought it would actually be out of the station like the last time, so I overshot it. That's a lot of games. It is. Makes sense, honestly. Yeah, I do like sometimes 4 to 5. The highest amount we ever played in a stream once, I think, was 12 different games. So on average, we play 2 to 4 games, and sometimes. Come on, there we go. And sometimes we end up on a game where we just really like it, like Quarantine Zone, Project Zomboid, Repo, Lethal Company. Sometimes we just get really hooked on the game for a while, and I hyper focus. This one should be fine. So let's slow down at around 80 or 90 actually, or 100. Let's slow down at 100. Okay, there we go. It's going. It's going. No, wait. It's actually coming into the station. Holy. How close do you want me, sir? So I'm guessing we want to get close enough that that guy turns around again. But not so close that we die. Yeah, there we go. Can you stop dancing and like give me more instructions, sir? For 12 games on the first day of March. There you go. My train conductor dreams are coming true. This is the hype train. All aboard! Choo-choo! Pants optional in the hype train. I mean, you can wear a skirt if you want to. What in the drugs am I on? Why are there so many moves? Are we back to the previous game? Vixie, yes, dude. The training sim was actually easy. The only one I had a little bit of like issues with was the last one. It took me like 5 attempts. I hated a lot of them. I can see why people would hate some of them, like struggle with them. I just, for some reason, I have a knack for those type of game, like type of thing. So for me, it was just like, why is there a pig here? Is it eating me? Also, Vixie, I don't know if you play this, but this is the biggest fever dream of all time. But honestly, Vixie, have you also played, the, like, impossible difficulty, the lunatic one? Oh my god. Our boss did something here, huh? You did? Yeah, dude. It was so good. He just 100%ed it. I love Primata so much. And also, Vixie, I gotta ask, did you also, as soon as you finished it, go like, infinite ammo? I should play again. Because I was like, God, I love the game so much. That stink is back again. He has his spider friend on his hat still. I really hate Bruno. Boss? Boss? I'll let you in soon, but get yourself soap from the storage. Okay. It's so tempting to bring out a DLC. Dude, so they're definitely gonna have a second, like, game, I think, because the universe is so rich. No spoilers for anyone, but I definitely feel like they're gonna be a second game. This story is just way too rich. Or the world is way too rich. Obviously, a DLC could be it too, but I feel like it would be a huge miss not to start a IP. Hello? 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 Help! This is bad. Help! Let me out! Okay, we're fine. Did I hear someone over here? Did he have a baguette as a baby, by the way? Wait, what? Are those just hot dogs? This microwave always kills the power. Anyway, yeah, let's give us both. Like, Armada needs DLC, a second game, a prequel, and a TV show. Oh, I'm getting naked. Out of all the places to put the clothes when I'm taking a shower, I just go like, you know what? Let's put them in the goddamn poop puddle. That seems like a good place for my clean clothes. TV show would be fire, yeah. Do you have any idea who you would want to see play Hugh? Hello? Okay, I'm just gonna run around naked, huh? But he's eating sausages, and I'm naked. Hi. You good? Gimme Girl 5, thank you for the 50 months. And another $1 to cancer research. So I'm just gonna run around naked? Oh my god! This is the freaking wildest game I ever played. We got 3 out of 12 coins, and our repetition was 91%. What a crazy game. What I do wonder, in terms of achievements, is there a true ending? Because if that wasn't a true ending, I am just like, what is the true ending? Arrive on time by reversing. I mean, I did that. No, maybe I didn't. Self-control. Don't, like, shower him in water. Ride to the registry office without a ticket. The hitcher someone is hanging on the back of the train. No brakes needed. Arrive on time without using brakes. Oh. Get out of the shot. Oh, that's when they took a photo of us. Accident, Royal Ripper. What the? Find all the scattered coins. Goodbye and facial mask. Liam Neeson could probably be Hugh. Honestly, that could definitely work. Yeah. I feel like Pedro Pascal could be a good one too. So anyway, I recommend this game to anyone who wants to see what indie games can really be about. So we have another game picked up, which is Empty Gauge. So let's switch over to this one. We have so many games picked up today. And see where this one takes us. I can't imagine it being wilder than what we just played. Oh, Mimics! Oh, yo, yo. The little cat Mimics is waiting for some food. And also, just because I know it might help for anyone who is new, if you do enjoy seeing a bunch of indie games, a lot of new titles, and also big and small games of all kinds, you like giveaways and charity and whatnot, we do have anonymous follows, and a follow helps give 10 cents to cancer research. You don't pay anything. So if you wanted to follow while we're switching games, this would be a good moment for it. Guys, I need something in chat for my title. My head is full of what? The title is gonna be Empty Gauge, but my head is full of blank. What is my head full of? Henry's younger, also more likely option out of the two. I would say yeah, he would fit age-wise better for the character, I guess. Pigs, ink, cotton, eggs, fuel, wasps. That is aggressive. Soap, legs, holes. So far we don't have a single double. Jeff Bridges. Oh, you know what? Actually, I just had to go with this because it's true. I just went with the truth approach. Here we go. Empty gauge. Setting up for YouTube. Watermelon. Dial on. That's also a good one. Like, some of the best shit you'll ever eat is like a watermelon that's just right. Like, a perfectly just right watermelon is like the best shit ever. Okay, so we have empty gauge. Hey, mimics. Meow, meow, meow. Empty gauge. Bada boom. Then we go over here and we switch out the thumbnail for this one and save. We get perfect. A perfect watermelon I could live in. My head is full of mimics. This is also true. There's a new hospital that used to have natural watermelon popsicles. A frozen piece of watermelon. Yum. Okay, all of this looks good. I just realized I haven't really coughed today. And just because of that, I do need to cough. One moment. I wonder if I'm finally getting past my, watermelon issue? My, cough issue that has lasted since I was sick. And I stopped being sick like a month ago. It's just lingered so much. But it definitely seems like it's dialed down a lot. Okay, I think we're good here. VHS effect, turn off. Oh god, I love that. You see in the background there, in the top? Oh god, I love that they have a slider like that. Thank you. You are the best dev in the world, and I love you. Also, Vixie, I might type to you later. I will type to you later. And I will, talk Pragmata with you. Because I just wanna, see different opinions about different things. So, screen shake at the bottom, that's okay, but we have V-Sync issues, which I can. Why do I feel like I got hit by a truck? I could sleep all day and still wake up tired. Yeah, well, rent's not gonna pay itself, need my keys. So I think I can get away with, or get around this if I activate V-Sync. I don't have a serious answer. Hugh Jackman? I don't think he has the same gentleness to his voice that I think would fit perfectly, but he would be a good candidate. So if you do this, and then I turn it on with this one, and then I click apply. And then I just restart the game. Here we go. Try this. Is it like an asthma? Maybe the sickness messed up your lungs for a bit longer. No, I wouldn't say it's like an asthma. It just, suddenly I need to cough. Let's see here. Did that fix it? There we go. So if you ever have issues like that... All right, turn this off. You can actually activate VSync through your computer by going to NVIDIA's control panel, which looks like this. And then you just go to the vertical sync and scroll down on Manage 3D Settings. That one. And then you just scroll down to vertical sync and put it to on. Because some games don't have vertical sync, and if it starts giving you screen tearing, that is one way you can get around it. Italy. Oh, I get it. So we want to travel to a place with naked women in chairs? That's a weird idea. Okay, press F to turn on the flashlight. Left that pizza in the fridge last night, didn't I? Maybe we did. Let's find out. I think we can lower the sensitivity a mild bit. Here we go. Let's see, Sean Bean. Oh, Sean Bean could definitely actually pull off Hugh. Maybe not entirely the perfect age, but if they just like give him enough makeup to make him seem a little bit younger, then perfect fit, I think. Sean Bean is a really good candidate. Sean Banan, as he's called in Swedish. You notice something staring back. I mean, they're called Twitch viewers. Don't be rude. Okay, I'm not. I don't want to sound rude, but who the hell puts one pizza slice in the fridge without any plate or anything? But like, what the hell? That was literally just one little slice of pizza just laying on the freaking grid of everything. What the hell? Huh? Wait, there was only one slice left? Whatever. Good enough. Where do I eat it? Do I... Oh, here we go. Why don't I just turn on the lights? Oh, there we go. Because I'm an idiot. Still pretty good. All right, time to go. I'm not gonna lie. As a Swedish person, our pizzas have a massive different amount of things on them. So when you see American movies and you see like a game is based in America and the pizza, it literally just has like some pepperoni on it. I don't think pepperoni pizza sounds bad. I've never had one. I want to have one because pepperoni is delicious. But I've never seen a pizza that isn't a pepperoni pizza or just cheese. Like, that's the only pizzas I see in American movies. Like, what is up with that? Like, do you only have two pizzas? Okay, shall we leave? Yes. First shift. Clocked in your first shift. Why does this place feel so damn off? I'm not even inside yet and it already feels wrong. Whatever. Let's just get this over with. Favorite is pepperoni and mushroom. Nice. Those are most popular. Okay. Pretty popular is like standard. There are little hundreds of different combos I can think of. Okay, good. Because here in Sweden, we just have such a massive combo. We don't really have a standard. The other favors anchovy pizza. That doesn't sound good. But there's a lot of stuff that don't sound good that still tastes good. I was trying to think of something. And the only thing my brain can come up with, what is the worst sounding thing to eat that people think tastes good? And I was only thinking of like the worst possible options. And one of them was ass. What sound like, what sounds disgusting, but people say they like it? Eating ass. Tiny curry pizza on the recommendation of my Swedish friend. Not a fan. Did you have a Swedish curry? Spike bar or curry equal like aching to the type of Swedish curry, because if you have the wrong type of curry, it's gonna not have the same outcome with the banana. Wait, are we in the wrong category now? Actually, you're right. For once, it did not switch. Nice. Thank you for pointing that out. Thank you. I love that for like we had one earlier. It was a false, like wrong call. Actually, no, wait. This is weird because I switched category, and it switched back. I think because I like what happens that like a thing I don't want to see. Like I don't look at numbers, but I noticed that numbers like jump up usually when you switch category, and for some reason it still did that even without me switching category. So I must have switched, and then Twitch switched back like a bug. Maybe it wasn't the right curry. Yeah, you gotta like make sure that it has the right type of flavor, because what not everybody realizes is that curry basically means like simplified, like spice mix of the local spices. This means that if you come from like India, that curry will be wildly different than a curry in Sweden, which can also be wildly different from curry in Japan, which can also be wildly different from curry in Australia, because local spices. Just got vomited by good news. I actually got a new place to live, tendency, and everything had a date to move. On top of that, allegedly, mine would actually be in danger of losing my job in the next 3 months. Allegedly, according to the boss, your body can't process this. How are you gonna celebrate? Why is it so quiet? No customers, no manager. What is he hiding in the back again? Handy. You can't handle any spice, like even pepperoni spicy to you? I'm sorry to hear that. Unless you don't mind it, then that's awesome. You're going to collapse and sleep so hard? Do it! Well deserved, Starsify. I love when people get good news like that. Well, let's go in here. Oh, I thought that little cup there was the Omega LOL emote, like the mouth on that. Also wildly different from Tim Curry. Yeah. Had to leave early. Throw out anything past expiration date. When the new shipment gets here, stock it right away. And clean the bathroom before you leave. And don't half-ass it again, then lie and say you did it. I love that there's actually no note on the board. Your wife was mauled by a cat on Saturday and still bleeding. Aw, poor cat, I almost said, but like poor cat and her, because the cat definitely did it because scared. Sure you can find a store that sells it somewhere? Good luck, Spike Mirror. And I hope you like it. If you don't like it, that also makes sense. We don't like everything, obviously. Didn't even have to see him, and I'm already annoyed. Guy really knows how to piss people off. Whatever. I'll start with the expired stuff. Dumpsters out back. Can I just grab all of this at once? Oh, here we go. Ah! That was so scary. That was the scariest thing I've ever had in my entire life. How I survived that, I will never know. Love that I'm not picking it up. Never mind, I did. White Time Wolf, hi. You can take the old stuff. The craziest thing to me is that I learned over the years how much companies just throw shit away that's perfectly fine just because it is not new enough to be on their shelves, or like they didn't get to sell it during the day, so they just throw it away. It's so crazy. All right, now I just wait for the delivery. Hi, bro. Nice shirt. Hello. Sorry, man. Running a little late. Something jumped out in front of my truck on the way here. No joke, if I'd reacted a second later, I might not have made it. I can just leave these boxes here, right? Alright, take it easy. Thank you. What the hell did he see? A deer? Whatever. Not my problem. Just stock the shelves and move on. Boys are often in trouble for giving it away, but some managers are kind enough to give it away or to charity. Yeah, and also thank you for the follow. You are now the latest legend in the chat and or in the community, so we will build statues in your honor. No, imagine if it did that. That would be so many statues. I actually once saw a Subway here in Sweden that had it so that they, with the ingredients that were there at the end of the day, that would just be like less fresh for the next day. They would just make a bunch of Subway sandwiches at the end of the day and giving them away to homeless people and people with less money. They just had like free Subway sandwiches if you can, like, if you can't afford them otherwise. Well, I mean, everyone gets a statue because everyone is the latest at some point. Yup. That's what I mean. Everybody gets a freaking statue. All of you. Also, I hate this. I'm stuck at 6-7. Oh, there we go. 7-7. Phew. There. Now, maybe I can sit down for 5 seconds. So where do I sit down? Like, do I have a chair anywhere? Oh, this chair. Or did they not want me to sit down? Oh, hi. Wow, you must work out. Oh, yeah, I really work out. Mm-hmm. I mean, show my butt a little bit there, and then I'm gonna dance. I'll take these bags right there, and then I'm gonna go over here. Oh, yes, my favorite. Beans, lots of beans, lots of beans, lots of beans. Did you know in school people used to call me Magical Trevor? No? Okay, bye. Hey, it's Moo, good to see you. Looks like a young David Duchovny. I feel like I recognize that name. Good morning, Metal Leopard. How you doing? Hey, can you fill up my car? With blood? I'm on it. X-Files Agent Mulder. Oh yeah, actually, you're right. Hello? Okay. Ah! Don't scare me like that, bro. No, come back. I'm not done yet. Crap. Well, I fueled him up. Time to see if she wants some fuel. In her car. But also, I guess, fuel inside of her. With thinking of food, not anything else. Because food is like fuel for people. And she's a people? She's a people. I think she's a people. Did he pay? I think he already paid in here. You don't look so good. Wow! Hello! I literally brushed my hair today. Why would you say such a cruel thing? Not that I have hair. I'm a bald octopus. But in any case, what? Ma, I want to see a doctor or something. Well, you should see a doctor too to see if he can cure your restless bitch attitude. Got him. Literally have a bird's nest on me. Don't think about it. I thank you. Haha, she's my hostage. Oh yeah, what you gonna do, huh? Oh no, oh help, What's the Wayne think of the biddies? Oh no, what's he gonna do? Oh no, she's gonna hit me, Anyway, Easy Mart. Convenience store. I still need to watch the convenience store Sheila's art movie because that sounds sick that they made a movie. Do 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 do. Oh, we needed to clean the toilet. Hi. Hello. We have time. She can stand there and cry. We can clean the toilet while she cries. If you're bald, what hair did you brush? My secret hair stash. I don't know. That's a very personal question. Huh. What the hell was that? I thought it was a person, but no. Did I just imagine that? Jesus. All right, bathroom, then I'm out. I literally went to Catadudo! Thank you for the follow. A new statue will be erected. That reminds me, is it true that in New Jersey it is a crime to exit the car at gas stations if you're not a client? Isn't it in New Jersey where, like, having an ice cream cone in your back pocket is a crime? Thank you, Wayne, for the bits. Okay, let's clean these bathrooms. We got this. Aha! I should almost start having counters for how many, like, games I played where I had to clean up. Where I had to get a crowbar, where I had to get a flashlight, and, like, just different tropes. And you just have, like, a counter for all these things. Aha, another footsteps. This is an unusually clean place. It's only footsteps all over the place. Fixing fuses? Yeah. Oh, come on. Seriously? A blackout again? Why does this always happen when I'm here alone? Fine. I should check it out. I don't know what happened, but I think this is the first time I have really been speechless about what I saw in a game. Like, genuinely, my brain went blank. I have ADHD. Brain doesn't go blank. When I saw that, I went so blank in my head. And I was like, what? It was kind of like, huh? But without the fear. What the fuck? What was that? Where did it go? No way I made that up. What the hell is wrong with me tonight? Forget this, I'm leaving. I'm done. Maybe we should close the door just in case. And leave. Shall we leave? Yes. Mimics, nej, du har din mat där. Mimics. Mimics. Mimics are stealing Obelix food. Right. Laundry, and never did the laundry. Never in my entire life have I done. Why is the flour laying down? Why is this table like tipped over? Why do I live like this? Why am I such a slob? Well, what was that noise? Laundry time. In you go. Into the hole. Dude, that's too full. It's not gonna get cleaned enough. Oh, I hate this. The fourth game I see this house has it in. I know that. Hi. I know there's like a game called Clap Clap or something, like the whole with the lights thing, and then the guy with the birthday where like like everybody around him died and stuff. Like worst birthday ever. God, I'm wiped. Just gonna sit down for a second. You're literally done. Pick it up. We go through life disassociating. Also have a fantasia and no inner voice. The only sound in my head are old vines, TikTok music like someone left a tablet sound on and I can't find it. That's kind of nice. I like music. What was that? That came from upstairs, right? Don't tell me somebody got in when I was down here. Oh no. I should not grab a weapon and be ready. I should just go up and only wielding my curiosity. Kitty cat. Jesus Christ. No, that's not Jesus. Have you never seen pictures of Jesus? They're all wrong. They're all white, but have you not seen pictures? A cat? Are you serious? How the hell did you even get in here? Great, it's gone. Man, what is with today? Whatever, I'm going to bed. I guess we go to bed up here. We leave the lights on. Like a monster. Did they do anything in here? Nothing. Do I sleep in here? No. Why do I have that bed? And possibly a bedroom in there. And then also a bedroom here. How many people live with me? Go to sleep? Yes. Nightlight help you asleep, walk less as a kid? Ah. Oh no! Oh no! We're back to Bruno Station! Oh. Well, I have some very specific trauma. Whoop. Ha! Jesus! That felt way too real. God, I hate that. I'm soaked. Need a shower. Some sleep paralysis demons? True. It's pretty nice until they have to work twice as hard to do creative stuff, take anything seriously when there's a whimsical ditty in your brain. I can see that. Oh, that's what's the shortest shower of all time. Man, I'm thirsty. Gotta be something in the fridge. Airbnb isn't paying like it used to, so you live in the main room and have no clients in the others. Ah, yeah, we run an Airbnb, but we forgot to put out an ad. Dude, my fridge is literally empty. What the hell? All right, back to work. Please, let's just let no night be no. Please just let tonight be normal. I received from the pharmacy. Okay, take 1 capsule by mouth 3 times daily for 7 days. Quantity 21 capsules. William Harper. Substitution permitted. Okay. The date's recent. So optional puzzles, eh? That's cool. We need to look around for things that look like suspicious. Ah! I really thought I lost some teeth there, man. Still can't pick up the laundry. I feel sad, man. Do we have any medicine up there, though? You said those words just then were Swedish. I wouldn't be able to tell if you were lying, nowhere, man. I mean, everything I say is in Swedish, including this sentence. It's been over 1 month since my wife took the kids and left. She barely even answers me now. Hope they're okay. I missed them. We look like a very typical family. Like, stock photo family. And this doesn't give anything. Is there anything else? This explains why we have so many bedrooms, though. We had a family, and then the family hated us. Nothing. Ooh. Mom yelled at Dad again today. Dad said he didn't need the pills anymore. Then he slammed the door and left. Mom didn't say anything for a long time after that. Mama, where's Papa? That's why the house is empty, yes. Oh, here's another note. Yum. Divorce papers. He already signed them. Dang, man. The wildest thing to me is that you need 2 people to sign for a divorce to go through. I feel like when a divorce is needed, and if one person signs without hesitation, there needs to be an investigation if the other one doesn't sign too. Like, there has to be an instant investigation where there has to be very good, solid evidence of why this divorce is a stupid idea. But also, it's kind of like, and I know this is not always the case, but in some places it is the case. I know a person struggled for, like, what was it, like 13 years before they got the divorce papers finalized because their ex wouldn't sign it. So legally, they were still married, which caused a lot of legal issues for them because the other person wouldn't sign. And it's the wildest thing to me. Like, if a person wants a divorce, let them divorce. But if someone is trying to scam the system, then make divorces less, like, profitable, I guess. Shall we leave? Yes. See, the problem is horrid when the one won't sign. I had a friend that was months because he couldn't get him to sign. I don't even understand why you would not sign. Like, what do you think is the benefit of, like, not signing in that position? Legal marriage is about property, not the people. Yeah, and that's why, like, when one person wants to get divorced, I feel like there has to just be, like, a standard for that to avoid abusive relationship situations. Because, like I said, I can see the abuse of it for a monetary gain. You marry someone, you want to divorce, you get half the stuff, and you married rich. Like, I get that, but there are so many ways you can easily work around that. No way, this asshole's gone again. Fine, I'll check the back. Okay, let's go over here. Oh my god! Oh, you're here! What are you standing around for? Yeah, I know I haven't been around much lately, but I've been busy. That doesn't mean you get to slack off. You don't have that much to do today. I spilled something earlier, so mop the floor first. Properly. You clean up the stock room while you're at it. Do I really have to spell out every little thing for you? Use your head. I'm leaving. So quit dragging your feet and get to work. Unbelievable. Every time he opens his mouth, it makes me want to quit. Fine, we'll start with the floor. The camera isn't even looking at anything. player kill his wife and kids and forget? I don't think so. I think so. Because that kind of looks like... Yeah, like... I think... Like, there were divorce papers involved, so I'm thinking one of two options. Number one, he killed them because she wanted a divorce. I don't think that's necessarily the case. I think he might be imagining the divorce papers. And instead, there was some sort of car accident or something. Everybody died but him, and survivors killed, and this is him, like, thinking that they left him in a divorce instead of left by dying. There we go, there was two. The guy was like, I spilled! Like, what the hell did you spill, man? And how in so many places? Give him a moment. I'm just gonna do a thing here. Actually, what if I do this? Yeah, that's better. Thank you for waiting. Actually, not entirely perfect. There we go. It looks like blood. It does look like blood. What the hell did he spill? Why does it look like that? No, that's not blood. Don't start. Just finish the dark room. So my guess is it's supposed to make a thing like, oh, it's a Slurpee or whatever you call it. Is that sticking on by the freezers? Oh, there is a note. Do not stay alone at night. Is there anything else we can see on the outside? Because we have a bunch of clues now. What are the other ones? Honestly, I like that. I like that it's a game that allows you to do a little bit of like actual searching and it rewards you versus like the obvious note here and there that puts together a story. I like this. It broke a bottle of ragu? What the hell is a ragu? Why does that sound like something raccoons invented and are selling to humans to make us domesticate them or pretend that they're being domesticated, but all they're trying to do is take over society so they can get more cotton candy? Oh, it's a spaghetti sauce. I was close. I was really close with my guess. Okay, let's make sure there's nothing in these places. Okay, nothing. Ragu is raccoon mind control use. You see? You see? We're on to something. We're on to those pesky raccoons. Oh, okay. Let's see what we can put out here. Empty shelves somewhere? Do I need to throw shit away first, maybe? No, I can't put this away. Huh. I'm just gonna hydrate real quick. Ah, that's where we need to go, yeah. Ha! I'm so fast. Done! Now, maybe I can breathe for a second. Well, I guess we'll just stand here and wait for the first customer, maybe. Or something. There we go. What is this noise? Sir, did you hear that? Why have you not come to visit, father? I mean, you're dead. That's why. I don't tend to visit dead people in their homes. I live in a barn? I do? how you doing, bro? What are we buying? Are we buying ships? Extra flaming hot. Your butthole will hate you. Adubadas. My favorite tomato. Adubadas. Bum bum. Banana. You play Phasmo? No, I don't. I haven't touched it in 2 years. So. I used to, though. Does this place always smell like this? Something is weird. Maybe I'm just imagining it. Anyway, can you fill up my tank? Sure. You want to buy some lighters? Some candy? No? At least I tried. Dude, that's a fancy car. Yeah, I'm literally right next to you, bro. Yeah, I'm playing Christmas music in your car. Wap 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 wap. Da 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 da. Hey, I could have sworn somebody was watching me from behind the shelves earlier.
Breaking news! Local poop streamer witnesses customer buying chips. Thoughts immediately go to customer's butthole. Details at 11.
Thank you for the biddies. I could have sworn somebody was watching me from behind the shelves earlier. I went over there to check. Nobody. That wasn't you messing, wasn't you around with me, was it? Weird. This was very weird. Hey, bro. He looks like the guy who runs the store across the water park simulator. Wait, how did you summon bread? Oh, wait, never mind. You were looking at bread. I thought they summoned bread out of the freaking cans down there. Ed, this place feels wrong tonight. Real wrong. Been getting a chill up my spine ever since I pulled in. On a night like this, don't go looking behind you every 5 seconds. Just finish what you gotta do and go home. My car's outside. Fill her up for me, would ya? I'll try. Wow, you look fancy. Looks like Bernie Sanders. Like a young Bernie Sanders. Yeah, seriously, I'm literally right here. Why do you keep doing this to me, sir? Please. Yeah, I'm gonna stand right in front of you. Yeah. Wow, that was a quick turn. Ha-ha! Yeah, what are you gonna do now, huh? Are you gonna honk? Are you gonna honk? Honk, honk. Honk, honk. Honk, honk. Honk. Where are you filling the cars? Because it's part of our job. Is that a taxi? Oh, we have a taxi driver in here. Like here in Sweden, it depends on the place. Like most places, you do fuel yourself, but in places where they have had too many people like just going away without paying, like manage to get away with it, they do it themselves just as a extra safety precaution because scammers gonna scam. You got a family? What are they doing right now? Oh, they're dead. Still alive, right? Or is that just what you keep telling yourself? Hello? Dude, sir, why? Dude, I literally called it already. I said that they're dead. You can't just confirm that to me this early, man. You're supposed to build up suspense, man. You can't do this. How could you? You spoil things. This is why we don't like cab drivers. Oh my God, Calcutta. Calcutta. I drive my little taxi in Calcutta. Taxi, taxi, taxi. In Calcutta. What was that? That was me singing Calcutta. I am a taxi driver, man. That definitely came from the back. No, don't tell me it's that thing again. What is the thing? Is it the monster that haunts our dreams? Ooh. Hi. Oh my. I closed the door on myself. Oh shit. Whoa. Wow. Wow. No. Oh no. Ah! I had to go the other way. Stop chasing me, sir! Stop chasing me! Ah! Help! Lady, help me! Tell your husband to leave me alone! My car! Ah! My car was bloody. I told you guys! Car crash killed our family. And we have survivors. Yeah! Frick. And we have survivors killed. Dude, I'm a content creator. I don't know how to shut up, please. What the hell was that thing? That was not a person. So what, am I losing my mind now? Or is this actually happening? Nope, I'm done. Don't care about the money, I'm not going back there. Not after that. Did I notice the arrow pointing into the bathroom? I did see the bathroom. But going in there, I would have died. I feel like. Seriously? What now? Is it my laundry because I was stupid enough to leave it here? You see? No, wait, is it on the back? Is it over here? Why have a lawnmower on? We get another ending. This is true. Why is this on? I didn't turn this on. My neighbors would have hated me. Aw, this is a nice little pond. A little nice pond there. Aw. I care about my pond. I take good care of my pond. My pond is great. Wait, we should probably close the door considering what we're going through. What was that noise? Are you in here? I don't know why he looked so funny, but to me, hi. Toothbrush time! Oh, what the hell? Why did that fall down? Excuse you? Oh, come on. I'm losing it. Why does this keep happening? No, there's gotta be a reason. I'm just tired, that's all. I haven't been sleeping right. Stop thinking about it. I'm just gonna leave that there, apparently. Oh, we can go in here now. What the hell? Show yourself! Oh. I heard something in their garage again last night. I told Mom, but she said nobody even uses the garage and didn't believe me. But I know I heard someone in there. And then I died. And then my sibling died. And then my mother died. And now my father will die after me. We're all dead. The end. Medicine! My prescription! From the psychiatrist. No reason doses logged? Yeah, I stopped taking them. Is that the meds we're supposed to take? Where? Or did you mean the ones I just found that you hadn't seen yet when you commented that? That's in that case, well done. Is someone in here? No? Okay. Well, I think we got everything checked out that we can check out so far. Let's go to bed. In the garage. I'm pretty sure it's unavailable to us, but we can try. Yeah, no, nothing. You meant the green package? Oh, you meant this thing that fell on the floor. I was assuming it was some bathing product because it fell down from over here. And I don't know about you, but personally, I probably wouldn't keep my medicine above the bathtub. Doesn't seem like the safest place to take medicine. Considering side effects, like, you know what? I'm taking a bath. Let's drug myself. Cleo, dude, yeah, 10% already. For those of you that didn't notice, you have already passed 20 million points. The highest you guys have ever spent is like 22 million points. And you have 4 days to get to 4 million points. And that you guys are already at 500,000 and you started this halfway through the stream is actually insane. So if you already spent today, you can spend again. Freaking ridiculous, man. How much are you, like, how many of you are there? Also, you have to wait, lady. You have to wait, because I have a wheel to spin. This monster loves to wheel. For those of you that are new to the stream, welcome. Everything here helps charity, and this wheel will help charity because you guys have to do something in the chat and typing messages, using channel points, following, literally everything helps charity. So, you guys need to count to 100. So you did the alphabet before, now you need to count to 100. What this means is you guys have to start at 1, go up to 100, but you only get to do one number like in a row. That means if you have said 1, you cannot do number 2. You have to wait till someone else does, and then you can do number 3, and so on and so forth. So you are allowed to say multiple numbers, but 1, and then wait for someone else. Pretty freaking amazing, guys. You're insane with the channel points. Like, genuinely, I have never seen you guys spend this many channel points before. There we go. You're going fast. You're going fast. You're already up to 20. You know what? I'm gonna give you guys music. Wiley count. Let's go. Already up to 20. Let's go. And like I said, this helps charity because you guys are typing in the chat. And that helps generate money, real money for cancer research. So well freaking done. Almost 40, almost 40. You know what? I'm gonna do this because I fixed this up, so now I can zoom in on you guys. Look at you count. Look at it go. Look at how fast you guys are. 43, 44. There we go. A lot of the casual skipped over 44. Already 50. Oh my god. Oh. Stop licking my eyeball and start counting instead. Hey! 60, let's go. Captain Llama with their applause. That also helps charity. And then the count is like my ADHD brain trying to read a page in a book. Relatable. You passed 69? Nice. Wayne, I did not say no such thing. What the hell? Wayne trying to throw you guys off. Evil. Look at you guys. Did you say count past 100? No. Well done, guys. You counted to 100 before the song even ended. That was fast as heck. Let's go. It's impressive, actually, that such a big group of people can very coherently actually count to 100. Also, you stop at 100 because otherwise the chat will become so spammy endlessly, never stopping if we don't cap it. So 100 and then you stop. Otherwise, we do have to time you out for spam if you keep insisting on going too far. Conversation should not be replaced by never stopping counting evermore. Because you have to realize there's no end if you keep counting. And we don't want that type of chat. It's okay that chats in some cases spam. We're just not one of those that spam nonsense. This isn't math class. Like, your nonsense has logic to it. But it isn't math. What the hell was that one about? Ugh, alarm. That's a good question. But I do love that you guys love counting so much that you want to continue counting. Yeah, spam is fun sometimes. Indeed. I have taught Swedish in Cleo. What now? They came from downstairs. Garage. So I'm not saying you can never spam here. You guys can spam a lot. It helps charity. But if it's just a random numbers for no particular real reason, it's the wrong type of spam. Like, that's literally the only, like, limit you have. Don't you always count to 1,000? Nope, we did that during the weekend. So we've already done that. Or past weekend, when my wife joined in and we were baking and people counted to 1,000. Let's go downstairs. But yeah, I would say the only limitation you have is, like, don't just keep counting. And then you're good. Any other time of spam, just go nuts. Locked. Need the key. Where's the key then? Shouldn't you comment on that, bro? Like, yes, the key that I usually leave in my pocket. The note in the trash we already read. That was the first hint of our descent into madness. How was the broken cake? That, it was so good. Oh, Palm, if you're having a terrible day, you should not force yourself to be in a stream, unless the stream makes you feel happier, obviously. If you do need to talk about it, my DMs are open. Oh, there we go. Why is the garage key down here? So, you're very welcome. To vent if you need to, obviously. Take care of yourself. Yeah, can we get some hearts in the chat for Palm, who is sadly having a terrible day? I know he mentioned that earlier when in our first game today. And it's like some people have terrible days. So thank you for giving them some good vibes. And do know that we love you a lot here, Palm. Because, not because of you being an editor, but because you're amazing. You're a lovely person that I think a lot of us have had bloody conversations with. Hi, CB. I love you. Guys, my wife loves me. Yes. What the fuck? Wait, no. I didn't just hit them with a car. I killed them? A body? No, 3 bodies. No, 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 no. That's not my family. Please don't let that be my family. Did I do this? No. No way. Yes way. I mean, this is terrible. I'm a bad person. Wait. Something's wrong. This doesn't make sense. Oh, what? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. You just pull it out and it's clean, like ta-da. I love that the dev made sure nothing could be picked up anymore except this thing. Just freaking yum scare. Chibi! My wife got me food. I'm assuming a little bit of microwave will be good. Thank you. My wife got me food, guys. Key on the floor. It's right there. Indeed. Okay, I didn't get a straw, but I can put that here. Let's go. My wife got me food. Wait, isn't this the manager's key? Wait, manager's key? Why the hell is it here? Don't tell me that bastard. Did he kill my family? My manager killed my family? I need to find the manager. Right now. We're gonna go out and drive. What kind of food? McDonald's. McDonald's in Sweden is actually good. Shall we leave? Yes. What the hell? What happened here? Just blood everywhere. No way. This can't be real. Do I even go in there? Maybe. I mean, it was bloody when we left. I seem to have killed my family. I would like to see the manager, please. Yeah, we should have called the cops. Granted, he might have been scared of the notion that calling the cops, they might put him in prison because the corpses are in his house. Jesus. What is that smell? This is bad. This is way worse than bad. Am I dreaming? Am I out of my mind? There's no way this is real. Cleaning this up is gonna be a freaking ass. Like, I hate that. Also kill the manager? I suspect the manager is the bad guy. But if we kill the manager, I mean, cool. That's a twist I didn't expect. Quick! Crime scene cleaner! What's that? It's a photo of the manager posing with the corpses going, yeah boy, I killed them. You should be. Thank you. You even got the McShaker fries! Oh. Guys, I got the food. What did I miss? My wife gave me food and she gave me McShaker fries, and I love McShaker fries. I'm literally in heaven right now. Oh my god, yes. Oh. This is the happiest day of my life. Miss Keyplots, your manager is obsessed with your friend. With me? That sucks. Those pictures of your family with you scratched out. Ooh. That's bad. You know what? I'm gonna look forward, and then I'm just gonna grab a bite of my food real quick, because, yum, it's chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets is the best. Oh, yeah. Nom, 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 nom. Is he just running around out there? Oh, I can still see the photos. Okay, so he took out the face. There's a photo of us like going into our house, and there's me scratched out. Why did I teleport? Oh, wait. So when it blacks out like this, it respawns me? I'm in this location because I failed something. So there, I died. And then you see him running. So apparently I'm supposed to be chased right now. Like, oh no. Hello? Manager? Oh, crap, I was too late. Oh, I have to chase him, yeah. Wait, is he topless? Why is he topless? Bro, my man. Dude, sir. So, what? Huh? Wait, this, oh, I've seen this asset before. There's 67 minutes in heaven. Use that one. The police got there just in time to stop me from killing the manager, and they arrested him right at the scene. After that, they searched his house, his stockroom, and even a warehouse he'd been renting away out on the outskirts of town. That's where they found my family. My wife and kids were tied up in a narrow room with no sunlight, terrified and barely hanging on, but alive. The second the kids saw me, they broke down crying, and my wife just collapsed. She couldn't even speak. As the investigation went on, the truth finally came out. After losing his own family, the manager had completely fallen apart, and somewhere along the way, that grief turned into something twisted. He fixated on the people who still had families, and eventually, he fixated on me. He kidnapped my family, then used another body to make it look like I'd killed them. What the frick? Then after he found out I'd been seeing a psychiatrist, he started using that too, pushing me harder, feeding my fear, making me question what I saw. Some of the things I saw at the store and some of the things that happened at home weren't random at all. He was waiting for me to break. Waiting for me to doubt my own mind and give up on my own family. On myself. If I'd been any later, I might never have learned the truth. Hidden ending truth? We actually got the hidden ending on our first try. Haha. So I'm guessing not catching him. That's another ending, so I'm gonna let him escape. It said like there were 6 clues in this house. Tried to run from the truth. Confessed and faced the aftermath. Saw every ending. Collected every key clue. So supposedly, we have 6 of these. But is there one we're missing? I wonder. Since we read all 6 clues. Yeah, that would be the hidden ending, right? So we don't need to do that. So let's just go and not get all the clues. Because I'm assuming continuing. Ah, yeah, look, it's highlighted. The ones that are actually the clues. So to just make sure here. You do need all the clues from the store too, I'd say. To actually get like 100% of the ones, because you had to post it in the store. Here we go. Hey, Leon Stike, how are you doing? It's done. No, that's not my family. Let's not do this. Blah, 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 blah. No way, no way, no way. Dude, the manager's key is not here because we haven't seen all the clues. Oh, so the manager's key is missing. Oh, and then this happened. Oh, wow. Okay. Sorry to bother you this late, but we got a call. Neighbor reported a strange smell coming from your garage. We need to take a look inside. What should I do? Run away. Excuse you? He's like, nah, I don't want to go. I don't know. What do we do now, fellas? I thought he was gonna turn himself in, man. What do we do? I'm so stumped, man. Never had this in my entire career, and that started Monday. Run! Uh-oh. Wait, what? I had a freaking gun all the time. Which is true, the other end I had it too. I couldn't make sense of it, so I ran. I told myself that if I could just get over the wall, the nightmare would end. That if I could just get away from the cops, maybe everything would go back to the way it was. I heard him shouting behind me. Stop! Show your hands! Drop the gun! All of it hit me at once. But none of it got through. There was only one thought left in my head. Run. My hand moved to my waist on instinct, and my fingers closed around the gun before I even realized what I was doing. The shot that followed was louder than anything I'd ever heard. My body snapped backward, I fell onto the wall, and hot blood filled my mouth. At the edge of my vision, the red lights blurred and smeared across the dark, and then everything went black. Even at the very end, I was still running from the truth, from my memories, from the fear of what I might have done. Ending B, denial. I love that the hidden ending is actually a good one. And also, nice Leon Stack, glad to hear so. Also, actually, sorry. You're sad because your Twitch mobile apps have not been registering my point for the past 3 days. I'm sorry to hear that. That's weird. Have you looked if it's been updated properly? Because it sounds like there could be an issue there. Like maybe reinstall the app. Maybe that works. Because there's so many different phone models. All apps would have issues. Not specifically use Twitch with something like that. Also, give me a moment. I'm getting my shaker fries before they get cold. Before we do the last ending. Achievement said there were 8 clues. Yeah, there were 2 clues, like the manager's clue, the manager's key, and then the post-it, I think. But it did say also you get all clues, so I'm a bit curious because we didn't have that one. Try reinstalling. Hoping for the best. I can't get this open. God damn it. No, it should be on this side. I'm just gonna get a scissor because this doesn't want to open. One moment. go. Mmm. Oh, I love this. So, soon ending 3. How are you guys doing? How's your day? Purple Elephant, thank you for the Prime sub, by the way. There's gonna be some noises of like a bag. You guys are gonna have to live with it. Are you in trouble? Yeah. Stop licking my eyeball. My fingers are dirty. Yeah, I just wanted to give you guys the spotlight. Or like the 2 minutes it takes for me to eat the fries. Eating candy? Or do you call all food candy? One day, those few of you obsessed with the poop streamer thing, I'm gonna move on to new funnier memes, and everybody's gonna love it. We're all waiting on the other side for you guys. All 4 of you. I like that someone who comes in for the first time ever, and they're like, why are they pointing at him saying octopus? Egg for resting octopus? It's true, I did steal your eggs. What's it gonna do about it, huh? Should you add me to your Tomodachi Island if you want to? Ow. Okay, I'm done. Yum. I'm just gonna put this away, watch my tentacles, and I'll be back in 10 seconds. That was some good fries, man. Okay. Start from day 3. This time we let him take us in. Oh, that was so good. I love the shaky fries. Ah, so good. So that narc must have been the manager that wanted us to go to the garage, and he called the cops too. So the cops must have come here after we left in the hidden ending. So shaker fries is like, they have this thing called El Maco that sometimes comes to Sweden, and they have like for some reason this year they decided they were actually gonna keep it. A less good version of El Maco, but still an El Maco. With that comes shaker fries. Now shaker fries is a spice blend that is a little bit spicy, not very spicy. that you put in a bag together with your fries, and then you shake it to get them all covered in this spice, making them have the name shaker fries, and it's super good. Okay, we need to take a look inside. Turn myself in. Here we go. Saw every ending, baby. Oh no. What the hell? I turned myself in right there on the spot. The handcuffs built into my wrist, cold and tight, and for a second, I thought that was it. I thought it was finally over. Before they put me in the squad car, I looked back at the house one last time. The porch light was still on and glowing there by itself in the dark. And past those black windows, I could still picture it. Those ordinary nights we used to have, the ones I'd never get back. A few days later, the report came in. The body in the garage wasn't my family. That wasn't when the police reopened the case, but by then it was already too late. They found my family deep in the woods, far from the house, left there on the freezing ground. My kids' shoes, half buried under dead leaves and snow, and a torn piece of my wife's clothing were entered into evidence. If I hadn't fallen apart that day, if I hadn't seen that horror in front of me and decided it had to be them, maybe there still would have been time. What I did that night wasn't surrender. It was thrown away the last chance I had to find them. Ending A, despair. But what did we actually have left? Collected every key clue. Which one did we miss? Because I feel like all the key clues are the ones that like make you realize what's going on, like with your mental health and stuff. One in the store. Where in the store would that be? Would it be the bathroom when we were running in this blood? Because then we would have to start over from day 2, unless day 3 actually had something there. Found 6 in the house and 1 in the store, so it must be my second one in the store. It doesn't specifically say anything here, so did you see a guide? You can start to house more if you want. I mean, ending A is bad, investigating police failed too. Yep. We can check guides. No. So, I'm willing to do this. Because I don't think... like, this is it, is it? But it highlights everything, so if we do this... then we go in here, and we check this note. Sound coming from the garage. There we go. Yeah, that was the achievement. Popping up that we had 8 out of 9. Which is why it's so confusing, like, what we're missing. And where. Maybe something under one of the other beds. Maybe that could be it. Because I wouldn't mind seeing that. So what the hell? Why is the glowing circle right there? Oh, and then we have to check this one. Probably nothing in here. Nothing in here? Nope. Doesn't seem like it. Then we'll read this one. And that one. Nothing in here. Nothing in there. Can't go outside. Can't see anything here. Okay. So apparently my monitor wants to execute pixel cleaning. I'm gonna try that. Okay, my computer is currently executing pixel cleaning to keep itself in good health. It just gave me the suggestion to do that. So I can't see anything right now. It said do not turn off the monitor right now. So it just went black. Actually, I can see it in the capture card. I can keep playing by watching OBS. So I'm just cleaning my monitor while still playing. La 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 la. Let's go here. I think I don't see any other clues that could be taken from here. So I wonder if there's one in the store after this part, beyond that post-it. No, this is not a Windows thing. This is a monitor thing. Like, it popped up a little pop-up like down here in the corner, which said like you should clean your pixels on your monitor, and I was like, sure, why not? Okay, I'm clicking again because it was just blinking. There we go. PC cleaning is unsuccessful. Please restart it manually after 60 minutes. What? I clicked the button to turn on the screen and it said like, this was not successful. Shit, man. Shit. So now there should be a key in the corner of the room. There is no key. What did we miss? What did we miss then? Because I did all the things I thought? Huh? Oh, wait, there is a key. I think I need to leave with the monitor and alone sometimes up to an hour. Ah, okay. I'll just activate it later. I can just do it manually. So, if you know where the last one is, Sloppy Nachos, you are allowed to say so. I don't mind. But I also understand if you don't know where it is because you've seen multiple streamers and none of them found it. It spawns when you are close. Go to the end. Yeah, the last part, when I went up and got the gun in his head, that's when we had one. So when would it be at the end then? Because we had, when we grabbed him, we put a gun to his head, and that's when he, like, popped up the last one. So there's something we missed before that. Mitchie! Hey, Mitchie, I'm gonna have you and your entire community hate me. Okay? Okay? Guys? Mitchie. You know, Myrell is also here. Myrell, you're gonna hate me. All of you are gonna hate me. Why? Because, hey, everybody. I'm Thorlar. I'm an octopus streamer, and that makes me an inkfluencer. Huh? 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 Oh, go! That scared the crap out of me. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. A person said that the other day, like, since you're an octopus, aren't you an influencer? And I was like, yo! And I can't stop saying it. I'm gonna literally be at TwitchCon in Rotterdam next month. And I'm gonna be there at TwitchCon. People are gonna ask, like, hey, so who are you? And I'm like, you fool. You asked the wrong person. Do you understand what is coming your way? My answer will destroy you. Also, if you guys haven't checked out Mitchie yet, Mitchie is amazing. So is Morale in the chat. Both very lovely people that I had the pleasure of meeting and hanging out with in real life. And I hope you guys had a really good time. We are playing a game called Empty Gauge, I think it's called, right? Yeah, Empty Gauge. And, oh, dude, Mitchie, you've been playing Pragmata, right? Oh, dude, because I might have played a little bit of Pragmata, and I might have gotten a little bit of achievements. I literally spent all my spare time. I streamed twice the game. I wanted to stream all of it, and a part of me still wants to do a third run. It's so good. I actually think they could make a movie out of this. I also expect they will make a second game. Or like a DLC, but I think they will make a second game. I think they have enough IP for that, like enough universe. You started the unknown mission. I think you're gonna love it. You're gonna freaking love it. And yeah, I just had so much fun. I just had to 100% this. Well, Petey, welcome in to the Inkfluencer stream because I'm an octopus. So yeah, the third stream I'm considering I actually consider like beating the rest of the game on stream at some point because it's just so good. Dude, Vampire Crawlers is such a great game. The devs should be sponsoring this stream. You know how much you love it and talk about it. You mean Pragmata? The funny thing is, basically, a lot of my friends played the demo and they got a free key for the game. And I was like, well, I want to play the game, so I'm buying the game. But, like, everybody I know just got it for free from Capcom. And I was like, Capcom, just so you know, I still love you. And it's my favorite game of the year, man. But I'm fine with that. Like, I thankfully have an economy where if I want to buy a game, I do so. And it feels good supporting them. I'm looking forward to Sarus. What is Sarus? This is for the influencer, yo. Yeah, Capcom heard me, and they were like, that freaking, like, influencer comment has to, like, die out. He can't keep saying that. No pragmata for him. Same studio that made Returnal. Oh! Yeah, Returnal was pretty sick. Returnal was one of those things where I think more people would have loved it if it wasn't as subtle as it was with certain aspects. But when you really started analyzing the game, oh my god. By the way, I'm working around trying to find a secret clue that gives us the lost achievement, because it reveals stuff, and we're missing one apparently. Comes out on the 30th this month? That's just 4 days from now. That's sick. Also, I guess for all of you who just rated us, well, PD, Mitchie, and all of you guys who came with them, for those of you who want to know more, I play all types of games, lots of indie games. There's often 2 to 5 games every single day, and we mess around a lot. There's always a passive fundraiser for charity here, meaning that you help generate money for charity. If you follow, that's 10 cents, but also just typing a message, no matter if you're a follower or not. If you type a message, you use channel points, lurking, literally all your choices help generate money to save lives. And the reason we have that system is because I thought it would be lovely if people have their own power to do something good and show that money is not the only thing that saves lives. Action does too. Choice does too. That the game so much of a surprise I did not see more people play it. Yeah, I played Returnal so much when it came out, and I had some people who loved it a lot, which I was theorizing with, so I'm super excited for the next game. It also looked very pretty, that game. Returnal. I had a really good time with that one. So I don't know if I can see where we're missing something as a key clue. I don't see anything here. Yeah, the music was great too. Did you get this ending before? Yes! The only trick is we find everything at the house. Yeah, I found everything at the house, but what we're looking for, like I said, is collected every key clue. And for some reason that hasn't triggered. Because for some reason one thing just isn't happening. Yeah, take care, shower and chill. Enjoy, Mitchie. Thank you so much for trusting us with your community. You too, PD. Thank you for the amazing raids, and for those of you that are sticking around, I hope you'll enjoy the rest of your weekend together with us. Your hostages here now. Okay, so we're actually supposed to chase him, and then grab him with the gun. Like, so we grab him just before he gets in his car. Like that. And that gives this ending, but unfortunately it's not triggering the thing, and I think that's just because one of the clues didn't register as being picked up, so I think that's what's happening. I don't think we can do more. So, we usually stream for another like 50 minutes. I don't really have a particular game picked up for that, so we have a few different options. I figured we had enough games to actually fill out an entire day. Turns out it was wrong, but I gotta recommend a game to you guys. If any of you want a game recommendation, either to stream or just to like game yourself, Cookie Clicker, it's actually a great game. I should play my own game. I'm actually an indie game developer, but I still, like, tomorrow I'm actually gonna be working on my game again. I'm looking forward to it. This evening I'm gonna spend with my wife. Blah 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 blah. Exactly, Wayne. I would have to do something from the beginning to get that achievement. I'm fine with not doing that right now. I can do that off stream if I really want that achievement. What's the game about? The game I'm making is a game that starts as a clicker. So basically, you start clicking on Octolar. It's gonna be called My Friend Octolar, and he he wants you to be to pet him. So currently it's just like an alpha state, so there's gonna be a better storytelling and stuff. But I just want to function this in right now. So you click the Thorlar. When there's been enough petting, a mine opens up where you can then collect resources. These resources are used to craft things to help your clicking become more efficient, but also you will learn to craft equipment, like you can craft armor and stuff, because stuff to wear at least that helps you also do better in the mines. I don't think it is going to be fighting. I haven't gotten to that point yet, but eventually you will get a village open up where you will be able to have a house that you can then craft furniture for, and when you live there, you'll be able to go outside. Now we can control a character, you move around, and you can go fishing in a pond and do some other stuff. I haven't exactly figured out exactly what you'll do in the village. I think it more will come to me when I'm at that point. But then more people will want to move into the village, and they have quest lines, and they'll ask you, like, can you craft this? Can you fish this for me? Can you do this? Can you do that? And when you have done enough, they open up storylines that takes you on a little journey too. And that is what my game is. It's like a clicker game or incremental game that evolves into a crafting game that becomes a village management game. And if you want to, you can stay at the clicking part. And it's gonna be a also, I saw what you said in the chat. I already have this one. They have done a lot since I play this. I should actually look back into it because they've been working on it the past 5 years. But in any case, it's it is she's playing Ramada. Anyway. Wait, one of them is alive? What the hell is this? Sorry, I'm ADHDing. What was I thinking of? Right, so it's gonna be completely free to play and eventually available on Steam, but currently it only exists as a alpha on our Discord for those who want to test it. It's currently a broken version, the most recent one, because I had to push a quick fix while I was midway through fixing, like upgrading and changing a lot of other systems to a more rigid system. So the current system has a few bugs to be aware of. Nothing game breaking in general, but good to know. Also, this, like I said, Bruno Transit is highly recommended. Now, we do have about 50 minutes or 40 minutes where we'd usually do more. So the question is that when we have finished, oh, we could do a little bit of vampire crawlers. Can you get the applaud? There we go. So, let's actually play this one for a little bit. Vampire Retro? What do you mean Vampire Retro? Is that also a game? Maukaras Kenji, thank you for the 18 months, you legend. Thank you. The animation didn't play when I bought it. Yeah, I know. It's because we had to freeze those because people abused an egg, and now I am holding the egg hostage, and it also holds the applaud hostage. But I can click this for you, so you get that instead. Oh, you meant Retro Rewind. Ooh. Actually, Retro Rewind. Okay, this is such a weird title, but roll with it, okay? Roll with it. Honestly, I feel like this is such a great game when we have a little bit of time left, and like we could pick up another game, or we can just play this. Retro Rewind, Retro Rewind, Retro Rewind. Bada boom! Perfect. You would never abuse eggs. Say that to the egg that got taken away because of it. Great title. Thank you. Let's go here, grab open, and this. For a few of those. Hey, buddy. Then you don't need me. But you need me to make your life better. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry, I threw it in your balls. You want to visit my store, though? I don't think he wants to after that, man. Ruin title scene. Scream was the devil that has his trophy. Yes. Oh. No. Hi. No, why does everybody want to join my store? Excuse you? Or do you want to? You want to. What about you? Thank you. And you. Yes! A new video store? Yeah, it has been around for like 5 months, but sure, let's call it new. Let's also up the volume a little bit. Oh, you're already... I'm here to pick up the Space Ape Tactics. Oh. There we go. Also, you literally came to work just to fall asleep. Well, he can sleep a little bit. I don't mind. Oh, you came here just for an adult flick? Well, there you go. Turn the TV on. The televisions are on. Hope you all had a wonderful weekend, by the way. I personally have had a glorious one myself, and wait, why can't I? There we go. Oh. Now you've had an amazing one yourselves. Video playing in the TV. Yes, you can put in your own videos as long as you put them to the right format. And Palm in our community actually put that together real fast. And then I also sent it to Bees. Bees started playing it on her stream too, so it got around a little bit. Hey buddy, you want an old movie? Something from the Golden Age. There we go, his massive puppet strikes again. You're welcome. The gnome behind the mask. You're a tall man. Game is great, Astro says. You got all the achievements a couple of days ago. Let's go. Yeah, recently, whenever I haven't managed to pick up enough games to actually fill out until the very end, this game gets suggested a lot by the community, so we tend to play this every now and then. I know my employee is sleeping. I don't want to wake him up. He seems so happy. And the good news is, we have so many videos. It's not a hassle or a bad thing if he actually does that. What the hell is going on here? I've been waiting for the release of Die Trying that just came out. Do you have a copy? Sure. I guess we might have one in here. Scan a movie to begin. Are these done then, I guess? Why are all the dirty movies showing up? The only thing people freaking got was dirty movies. I promise, I don't run a store that only sells dirty movies. I sell way more movies, guys. I promise, it's not just a dirty store. Here we go, let's keep going. Oh, he woke up, baby! Jerry, like, this store is literally in front of your eyes, guys. Use your eyes. So I wonder what type of movie that is. It must be a an action movie type of thing. We have horror movie. So last time we played, we upped our space for how many we have. Oops. Like the shelves and stuff. So we got way more capacity to deal with people. I also want to have my next thing. Oh wait. I just realized. Yo. There's a new release. New release. Die Trying is not the new one. This is the new one. How about we do 15? There we go. Oops. They really should change so that picking up and throwing away are 2 different buttons, because it makes it harder to just spam pick up. There we go. I completely forgot about this. There we go. Oops. Perfecto. Does he have anything to clean them? We're meant to clean shit? One, 2, 3, and 50. The cash lost in space is lost in my store right now. We have almost no sci-fi movies here because there was a sci-fi day. Oh, thank you. I'm taking that, sorry. Frick, she left? Hi. Sure. Intergalactic Superstar. There we go. Grab this action movie, put it over here. Also, look, it's a real saucer. It's not attached to anything. So I guess the lady gave up once we finally had the movies. 50. Definitely a romantic movie. It's not business is your favorite category. Nades, no. Become a Twitch ambassador, they said. Inspire other people, they said. Did I try and said new? Yes, this is true. So it should have actually been in the new area. To make it sell easier, so let's put that there. Welcome to Twitch.
Oh.
Fair, valid. You got spaghetti, what PD? Oh, did you get anything with the spaghetti? Or are you just eating spaghetti like a madman? Did I trying that you reserved? Well, there's 2 of them. Oh. Hope I gave you the right one. Yes, raw. Yes, raw spaghetti, not even like heated up and boiled or anything. Just sitting there with raw spaghetti. But Petey lives in another dimension to the rest of us. Know how to hide your feelings. Your return was late for a month? Are you kidding me? Dude, we have so many customers. This is actually insane. Oh, we're gonna level up and get ourselves the candy machine. I think next day. Tomato vegetable sauce? Nice. That is actually really nice. Very delicious. Okay, Rocket Man walks alone. Ooh. These weak arms are heavy. There's one said already. Raw spaghetti. Is that Eminem? Because I know he has a song called Mom Spaghetti, and I've never heard that one. I know it's one of the more famous ones of his. I did used to listen to him when I was younger. I know, like, there was this one thing where he was dressed up as a, like Robin Hood or something? No, not Robin Hood. Robin, as in Robin and Batman, climbing up the side of a building. I don't remember why. Of course, they're a beacon of hope. Could you save it for me? Of course. Oh, wait, this one shouldn't be there. That one was not reserved. It's called Lose Yourself. Ah, it's called Lose Yourself. I'm not sure I've heard that particular one. Yeah, okay, it is without me, because I was thinking in my head it was something like, because it would be so empty without me. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. This looks like a job for me because Hey dude, I really do. I love that song. Well, there is someone who claimed that we're gonna start a Spotify list with songs I just sing randomly or discuss on stream, and just see how big of a playlist it becomes over time. So if they're actually doing that, they could share that in Discord, and people could just like get the songs that we talk about by picking that playlist up. You didn't open a restaurant in Detroit called Mom Spaghetti? I love that. I wonder if it was any good. I just get the feeling like he seems like he has been a fairly like good guy through all the times. One, two, three, four. But admittedly, I haven't kept up with anything with him. I just never heard anything specifically like horrible pop up, and usually that pops up about him. Is homophobic? I never heard about that. That's unfortunate in that case. Because everything I've seen, I've never heard that mentioned. But you're probably right. Ooh, okay, the day is over. We got lots of experience points. We can close the store and... honestly, we can let him keep working a bit to get some movies out because our sci-fi area is empty and we have a lot of empty areas. We have also so much money, we can buy some more movies before anything else. Let's see here. Gingerbread, you will die. Strongman impersonating Santa? Yes. Christmas Eve with my PC? Yes. Spaceman in Moonbase 42. Black Hole Bull. The Little Reindeer's Elf. I'm gonna buy mixed and mixed. There we go. Let's see here. This is with Elton John. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, see, but Severy looks calm and ready to drop bombs, but he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes. Loud he opens his mouth, but the words will. I mean, that's like the most universal thing about him. Mostly his lyrics. I don't know that what he actually holds those views, but it's the very gamer word style of talking about it in songs. Ah, gotcha. Like, something I also think sometimes people can be a little bit too severe about. And I also want to point out I'm bisexual. So, I do feel sometimes when there was a different time and people genuinely didn't realize how harmful some things they might have done or said was, I rather look on like, what have they generally done? What type of people to hang out with? Like, if his besties with Elton John, that, you know, kind of shows something in terms of like how he like values people. Like, obviously. So I feel like sometimes people get so obsessed about the past and not about, okay, so what is this person actually doing like now? I sit bisexually every day. Literally, I do. Okay, here we go. Let's answer the phone. Present the movie Galactic Rebellion. Come on, pick it up yourself. Bye, gang, rise up. Let's go. But yeah, I've just seen enough people where suddenly someone goes like, hey, did you see this thing from the like early 2000s or like the 90s and stuff? And they're like, okay, so what is the person doing nowadays? Okay, they're doing charity, they're doing good causes, and everything they do contradicts the things back then. It was a time where there were just more blue-eyed, naive, and they didn't realize that some things they were doing was not, like, I don't want to use it like politically appropriate. What's it called? Politically correct. And I just think it's so weird and stupid when there are real, actual current issues that when people target someone that's like isn't doing bad stuff and isn't supporting bad stuff and might even push away on what could be taken as bad stuff in the past, it's just like, why are people so obsessed about turning a problem, like something into a problem that ain't a problem? ICP? Who is ICP? The only thing I can see when they say ICP is Ice Cream Pony. Insane Clown Posse. Ah. Yeah, there you go. So, like, people's actions should always matter more. And sometimes people will make mistakes. And I think that's the most valuable thing to keep in mind. Like, if people are willing to own up to their mistakes, that is the only thing that matters in the end of the day. And as long, obviously, as they don't continue after owning up to the mistake, just repeating the mistakes. Learn from and, like, grow away from your mistakes. Become a better person from them. But you cannot ask any child, teenage, young adult to act perfectly their entire life. Yup. Like, if you were raised in a terrible household, what you thought was okay can have been a horrible thing. And that is something people sometimes forget. Like, if a person grows up being taught that wrong is right, they need to, like, they need to have sometimes like 2 decades, like 20 years of conditioning undone. And that's something people sometimes need to have, like, the support of, because if you support it, they become better people. Otherwise, you're condemning them to be a bad person, because if you're gonna see them that way, they have no reason not to be that way sometimes. And if you're gonna insist, that means that, like, they might as well live up to what you're saying instead of being the good person they actually are. So you're creating a monster if you're judging too hard. Candy dispensers are available in the catalog. Available. Okay, I'm gonna leave that there. Let's pick them up. And then we had a candy equipment thing here. There you go. Candy dispenser. I want this one. Okay, this one I think we can put right here. Oops. That doesn't feel good. This one. There we go. So apparently we can paint it. Oh, interesting. Let's just pick these up. Hey, sir. Hey, lady. She walks around with her mouth super open. She's catching insects, man. They created the first bubble gum. It's the most ominous tittle in the freaking movie, in the game.
Oh.
Look, he's getting bubble gum. He put his hand right through it. Holy shit. Oh, right, you get these when you order enough. How about we put this one right there? Hell yeah. Okay, so we still had movies laying around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And yeah, to do things back in the day was funny, and the only reason I had a huge platform to begin with, so people asked for an apology. Yeah, I remember this one girl who had recently discovered that, and she had this, like, controversy when they were calling out about the inappropriate, like, blackface thing, and she had one single video, I think it was, where she had done a skit, which was not in any way rude or anything towards people of color or anything, but she had painted her face in that particular way. And she felt so bad about it, she completely quit, even though, I think her name was Tina Marbles. I don't recall there being any other drama or anything, and that she was doing anything bad or anything at all. Like, she seemed to just be a generally beloved person, and because of that, she just stopped instead. Gonna put them outside? That's a good question. That would have been sick if you actually could. It doesn't seem like you can. Worker in Dreamland. Is like, I feel like I should recognize what you're saying there, unless you mean like this is a Dreamland job for you, like you want to work here.
Ooh.
Boom, boom, boom. It's stupid to try to cancel someone by digging 20 years in the past. Yep. No, my work is snoring. Oh, worker in Dreamland. That's what he meant. Oh, he was snoring. I was like, that sounds like a title in this game, Extremic. You know, like, I thought you were mentioning either title or you want to work here, but then it's like, oh, yeah, that makes way more sense. So, do we have any movies that are just like, you know what, just keep sleeping, I don't care. You need a sad drama? Wait, did you say anything else? Right in the forest, I lost my job, my partner left me. Sure, okay, so you need a sad drama. The Tentacle S Lost Melody.
Oh.
There we go. Should make feedback. Will help the devs team with upcoming movies name. Honestly, you should. Extremely. They should hire you full time for that. This way, my employee. Why? We're not a monster. I pay him to sleep. Sometimes where information wasn't available, and sometimes what we can do is better now. Yep.
Oh. Oh.
Like, I just happen to be one of those people who think, like, sometimes we're creating a problem that isn't a problem when we have problems that need to be dealt with.
Oh.
So, like, while we're not dealing with the problems that are crucial to deal with, we're digging up some old shit that we can, if anything, deal with later. Like, maybe get ourselves out of standing in actual piles of shit before we start adding more shit to the pile, you know? Is he awake? You see, he woke up. He works so fast, like runs around like a legend. Absolute freaking giga legend. Dude, that's a cool sweater. I like it. How about tattoos do you have? No, bad boy. I thought he said sad boy. Bad backs? Do you want a bad backs? Well, there is a bad backs right next to you. Anyway. Lady Busy won't keep having to clean up its messes. Wait, what?
Oh.
Oh my god, you broke so many tapes, man. What do you mean unfair? You're the one breaking my stuff. Does your employee even have a date? I mean, I haven't asked if he's single. You want bad bags working in a warehouse for 5 years? Bad bags, I get it. Genuinely though, if anyone has a bad back, I cannot recommend enough being able to walk a little bit. Like, take walks outside. Like, walk 3,000 steps, and you will notice a difference in a few days, unless you have another type of like walking, like back issue. But a lot of back issues, if they have developed over time, ask yourself how much you actually take walks, how much you sit still. Because sometimes you can fight that so well by taking like 30 minutes, go out, walk, it's good for your eyes. You get like, getting fresh air is good, and then the back can become so much better. Standing this has been nice. I still need to get more into using mine again now, but I also want to get one of those like walking things, like a treadmill that's just for like standing at a computer. I'd like to make a complaint. One of your players was chewing gum loudly while serving customers. Not my problem. He's a nice guy, and he was literally sleeping. You want a good movie? Okay. Damn it. How about a good kids movie? Math party with my puppet. Have fun doing math. Good evening, Sakura. Hope you're doing well. You know, up to 12,700 steps right done. Well done. Very well, only hungry. I just ate during streams. I'm not hungry at all. I 100% did bring Mata yesterday, and we played some really fun games today. And because we kind of like finished the other games, we switched over to this at the end. We play this every now and then, but it's been an amazing day, wonderful weekend, and it's like great company with you guys. Plus, you guys hit a community record today. You already finished the community challenge of 20 million channel points for charity, and I started a new one, and that one I believe is up to like 500,000 already. So you guys are setting a record. That's the fastest I've seen 20 million reached, and if you pass 22.2 million, I think it is, you will, or so 2.2 million on this one, you will then have the best you've ever had in terms of channel points for charity in 1 month. Trying. This is one that's for you.
Ooh.
What the frick is going on here? Anyway, I'm just gonna leave them there, I guess. Oh, those in the bottle. They're so excited about being rented out. I mean, they're also broken. So I don't think they're gonna be rented anymore. They're like, oh boy, I wanna get rented. I love it when they look absolutely devastated, like, oh no. And then it's like, pay me. And they're like, ah, it's fair. It's okay. It's your job. Goodbye, wizard. I look forward to the day where they actually add so you will have like games in this game too. The shivering in pain. Actually, that makes it even more dark and depressing, but yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost $666. We were so close, man. Okay, so $700 should put us pretty close to actually getting the next store upgrade, I feel like. There we go, nobody else here. He can work a little bit because we're all out of comedy movies, for example. And the next store upgrade is... I love that there is one over here, but we need this one. Oh, actually, I didn't realize you could go all the way back here. I wonder if they... Oh, interesting. So this will be the next one, and then you have 2 more spots. What is next here, by the way? New movie genre. Market? The Red Wizard and His Uncle. Sounds like an off version of Lord of the Rings. Okay, action, comedy, horror. This looks like Mr. Bean. Bloody Lawyer. The Gas Mask Corporation is a comedy. Vampire Stranger. Okay. The Neon Hitchhiker Wiper. The Keg Through Space. Intergalactic Flower Endeavors. The Uncle Separation. And Operation Smoke Hero, and it literally smokes. I rented the movie and found $50 in the case. I don't know which money it is, but I wanted to know part of it. For all I know, it could belong to some drug lord. Please take it. Wow, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, drama, comedy, comedy. Let's go. Still doing his thing over here. Honestly, since we got 50 more bucks, might as well get another one of these. Because why not? Strongman impersonating Santa. That's the one we bought the other day, and I just didn't put it up yet. The Tentacle Beacon of Hope. Silent Relic Death. If you want $50 in a VHS case, I would have kept it. Honestly, if it's in a VHS case, that's intentionally put there. So I would say, like, I would also keep it. Because if you hand it back to the store, there's too high a probability that they will just keep it themselves. Like, the boss would be like, yeah, I'll try to get it to the right person, and then they'll just pocket it. So, swimming class with my sports car? My loaf is my prom date? I'm concerned about these movie titles, man. Still have 5 more, bro. I'm gonna help. There we go. Keeping my pumpkin oiled up. Me time with my cassette. His massive mandate strikes again. And my fiery dwarf. I'm your tentacle of hope. But yeah, as I was saying, I would pocket it, but I wouldn't use it for myself. I would use it for something good. So I would give it to some sort of, like, indie, like, business. Kind of like, you know, one of those secondhand stores. Or I would give it to a charity or something like that. I want to make sure it helps someone. To make sure it didn't just go into some CEO's pocket. Hi. How are you doing? Let me move out for you. There we go. You can do it now. Do your thing, bro. Alright. Romance. More horror. More horror. More horror. More romance. The declaration of love. My dwarf's only regret. Is the regret that he broke up with his fireman? Oh, what? You ate too much spaghetti? Is that your only regret? Are you the dwarf? Oops. Here we go. 1 too many bigger yolks. Dr. Comedy Show, The Office Cowboy Party, Raid the Templar, Wolf in a Suit, Coven Prankster. Doesn't sound like a comedy, but hey. You do regret it now, not while I did it. Intergalactic Flower Endeavors, I got you. I got you, fam. Oh my god, there were so many movies they handed in. All the sci-fi movies are... I mean, why isn't he putting them away? There we go. Christmas movie over there. Fantasy over here. Fantasy. All Hail the Queen, the Queen of the Husband. It's the worst title of all time. The Queen of the Husband? Like, come on. Oh, nice. Perfect. I thought this little thing was standing outside the window and, like, the proportions was entirely wrong and I got scared. Apparently, we can get up here. Uh-huh, okay. Okay, interesting. I can't really do anything with it, though. Okay. He's like, boss, what are you doing? Email on television? Yes. Close this door, open up. Boink! Oh, red days. Anyway, this is roughly around the time when we would usually wrap up, and my wife came home like already, so I want to spend some time with her. For those of you that are new to the stream, I stream every single day. I'll always be back the very next day. And if you hit the follow button, then you will get notified next time I go live. There is also our Discord. There you also get notified when I go live. And follows are anonymous and helps charity. We have a passive fundraiser here. So hitting the follow button helps make sure charity gets 10 cents. I donate 10 cents per follow for the entire month, every single day. So thank you if you have joined our community today. And thank you even if you didn't. Also, for those of you watching on Octotube, have a wonderful one. Bye, Octotube. Bye-bye. Bye.